Hello? Question mark, question mark. Welcome in. Hi. Welcome, welcome. Hello, welcome. Hi, welcome in. Hello, welcome. Hi. Thank you for dropping in. I hope you guys have been having a really good day. My voice is dead again. I think it's gonna be like a... at this point, it's gonna be like a pattern. Like every time I start stream, I'm just gonna have a period where I'm just constantly clearing my throat. Welcome in, welcome in. Good stuff, good stuff. Ahab, good first. Thank you for dropping in. Hi, good stuff, good stuff. Also, oh my goodness, wait. Carrie, thank you for dropping in. Hi, Nimby, welcome in. Hi, Upra, welcome in. Samuel, welcome in. Hi, good stuff. Mr. Smile, hello, welcome in. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. Suzuki, welcome in. Freddy's Blast, welcome in. Overslept Lynn, welcome in. Hi, Smidge, welcome in. Good stuff, thank you for dropping in. Chaser, welcome in. Hi, good stuff, good stuff. Also, thank you so much for the 8 months. Good stuff, Smidge, thank you so much for the 2-1. Good stuff, good stuff. Big massive appreciate. Hell yeah, good stuff. Vino Nova Espiritu, thank you so much for the dropping bys. Thank you for dropping by. Good stuff, good stuff. The Astro, welcome in. Good check. Question mark, question mark. I just lost my place in the chat. I've lost. I've lost it. Question mark. Maggie Loki, welcome in. Hi, welcome, welcome. Good stuff. Rasari, welcome in. Hi. Evil Revenant, welcome in. Hello. Good stuff. Garter Bro, welcome, welcome. Hi. Question mark. Am I still muted? Okay, no. Okay, that's good. Question mark. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it. Good stuff, good stuff. Awesome! Question mark, question mark. Phantom Fox, welcome in. Hi, good stuff, good stuff. Thank you so much for dropping in. Question mark, question mark. Memory, thank you for dropping in. Hi, good stuff, good stuff. Rush, hello. Question mark, Charlie, welcome. Hello, question mark. No Master, hello, welcome in. Hi, question mark. Breathe. Question mark. Posture check. Hydrate. I got you. Technically, you got me, but let me do this. Cheers. Shake. Good stuff, good stuff. And stretch. Big stretch. Good stuff, good stuff. Have some water. Thank you. Question mark. Professor, welcome in. Hi. Kay, welcome in. Good stuff, good stuff. How's your work? I'm looking forward to today's stream. We are slowly but surely catching up to the main story, and I am so excited. I am so excited. I won't have to... You know, I saw like some screenshots of like the anniversary stream for like the 3rd anniversary stream, and it looked so interesting and so cool. And I'm like, damn, I wish I caught up to the story quicker so we could have caught it, but it's fine. We'll be there for the next one, and we'll probably be there for the 4th anniversary stream. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. Thank you for dropping in. Hi, Tamani, welcome in. Hi, good stuff. Cleavage dude, welcome in. What do you have to take? We're gonna be playing some Reverse 1999, but before that, we're gonna chat for a little bit. So Reverse 1999 is a game we've been playing for quite a bit since March. We've been playing it pretty aggressively since March, and we are currently at chapter 11. I believe there are going to be 13 chapters in total for us to play, and yeah, we've made it this far. Hell yeah. I had no idea the chapters are going to be so long, but hey, I mean, more story, who's to complain? Question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. I'm doing good. How are you doing? How are you guys doing? Question mark, question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. That's an insane name. Cleavage dude? Question mark. Well, I mean... names are endowed upon you. Question mark, question mark. Sometimes you just gotta own it. Good stuff. Dark Shade, welcome. Hi. Good stuff. Good stuff. Question mark. It's so early for me. It's 12 a.m. I set an alarm to catch up with your stream. Oh my god. I hope you're not losing sleep over this. There's always going to be a VOD. Thank you so much for catching the stream, though. I really, really appreciate it. Good stuff. Good stuff. But if you gotta sleep, please go to sleep. Please prioritize your priorities. I'll feel bad. Jugu! Oh my god. Welcome. Hi. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome. Welcome. Good stuff. Good stuff. My tongs are gone and I can't flip my chicken now. No! Use chopsticks. Do you have chopsticks? Question mark? Maybe it's the Asian in me, but I use chopsticks for like everything. Question mark? Question mark? Like, I don't know. It's never really occurred to me, but like the more I think about it, the more I'm like, should I be using plastic chopsticks to cook? Probably not. Am I gonna do it anyway? Yeah. Question mark. This is my favorite chapter. I apologize if it counts as a spoiler. No worries. That's all good. Question mark. Question mark. It's totally cool to say it's your favorite chapter. Question mark. Question mark. Thank you so much for dropping in. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Question mark. You seen the new Spider-Man movie? I have. Please don't spoil anything. I have watched it, but for those in chat who haven't watched it, let's like not get into the details. All I'll say about the new Spider-Man movie is that I personally liked it a lot. I'm not gonna say much else. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. How can we forget Upfront? Oh my god, right. Okay, context. Recently it was a Squabbler's birthday, right? So like you guys are the Squabblers. Like one of the Squabblers had their birthday recently, and they personally requested that I identify as Mia the Elf Guild Receptionist Chair Destroyer. I made a promise. Today, all of today, I will be known as Mia the Elven Guild Receptionist Chair Destroyer. Good stuff, Sarma. Welcome in. Also, thank you so much for the biddy. Thank you, thank you. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. I'll see my work later. Please take care. Please take care. Question mark. What matters the most to me is that you guys are well taken care of. You guys are taking good care. Question mark, question mark. And prioritizing the stuff you guys need to prioritize. I'm always gonna be around. Question mark. I'm gonna have like VODs and stuff. I'm not going anywhere. The fuck? Question mark. Good stuff. Thank you so much for the biddy. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark. Thank you, love you, thank you, thank you. Good stuff, good stuff. Let's go, ayo, let's go. Thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. Good stuff, good stuff. Big massive appreciate. Hell yeah. Question mark, question mark. Very cool. Mia the Elven Guild Receptionist Chair Destroyer. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. No, you called? What is it you wanted to say? Question mark. Eclipse Onyx, welcome in. Hi, welcome. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, what are we doing today? We are playing chapter 11 of the Reverse 1999. I'm very excited. Question mark. Then we're gonna chat for a little bit before we get into it. I've dedicated today and tomorrow to basically complete chapter 11. I don't think we're gonna finish in one go today unless we get really lucky. And if we do get really lucky and I do finish it in one go today, we might just start on chapter 12 immediately tomorrow. Yeah, and then like next week we'll continue with chapter 12, or maybe I'll do something else tomorrow and next week we'll do chapter 12 in like quick succession. Yeah, so like next week 2 days together, chapter 12. I don't know how long it is. Question mark. I just know that like chapter 11's like about 20 notes long. That's pretty long. Good stuff, but is it wrong you did destroy your chair? Well, yes, it's true. But like, there's so much more to me. There's so much more to like me than like just breaking a chair. Okay, look, I'm an Elven Guild Receptionist that doesn't do any work. There are so many other things I could be. Question mark. No, but I made a promise. Yes, I am the Elven Chair Destroyer. Good stuff, good stuff. If we can make some requests, I have some plans, although they don't come into play until the 19th of May. Let's go. Ayo, question mark. You're welcome to make requests. I don't know how many of them I can actually fulfill, but I'll do my best to fulfill what I can. Oh my god. Would you be open to it by then? Via the Elven Guild Reception Chair Destroyer. I don't know, we'll see. I'm gonna have to know what your request is, so I don't make any promises I can't keep. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. Huh? Huh? Question mark? Question mark? I have some rough news. I was having conflict with some crooks with my awesome newfound power and realized something. I can't fight for too long at once. My stamina sucks. Are you okay? Did you get into a fight? Are you okay? Like, are you doing okay? Question mark? Question mark? That sounds serious. Question mark? Question mark? It's okay. This could be your like superhero, like anime protagonist awakening. Like, oh, I need to get stronger. Oh, power. Question mark? I seek it. I don't know. It's been a while. I haven't watched anime in a bit. Question mark. I do sincerely hope you're okay though. Yeah, please take care. Question mark. Question mark. I hope it wasn't anything like serious. You know what I mean? Question mark. Question mark. She loves fridges. We can make something with that information. Do you guys ever just like? Okay, no, hear me out. Okay, like, do you guys ever just kind of like when you're at someone's house? Do you ever just open their fridge? Like, do you just do it just to do it? Like, you're not even looking for food, just open the fridge. It feels like a save point for me. Do you get what I mean? Like, there's something about it that's just really fun. Like, I'm not kidding. There's something about it that just feels like, oh yeah, everything's good in life. Everything's good. I have no problems. Question mark. I just saved. Do you know what I mean? I'm not crazy, right? I've opened all of the fridges. I have opened every single fridge that I've ever seen. Every single one. And honestly, my fault, probably. I don't know. I've never actually seen a mini fridge in real life. Like, the dream is to find a mini fridge and open it. Just to open it. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. The chair couldn't handle it. Oh my god, oh my god! I just got it! Question mark, question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. Welcome in! Palasan Kova? Question mark? Palasan Kova? Question mark? Welcome in. Hi. Please let me know what you'd prefer me to call you. Question mark. Or if I'm saying your name wrong, please let me know and correct me. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark. Lily, welcome in. Hi. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. Very exciting. How have you been? I've been doing good. Thank you, Yasser. Thank you for asking. I hope you've been doing very, very well. Good stuff, good stuff. Draco, hello. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. Yeah, training art commences. Yes, indeed. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. I needed a weakness anyhow. Oh my god, no, that's honestly like such a refreshing like worldview. Question mark. It's not a matter of I need to get stronger. It's a matter of I was too strong to begin with. I needed this nerf. that's what. Question mark, question mark. Cause no, you guys don't feel that with the fridges. It can't just be me. It literally cannot just be me. I'm gonna be so upset. Question mark, question mark. I opened the fridge at least 10 times. Let's go. Connie, welcome in. Hi, thank you so much for the check-in. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. I need to open the fridge. It just feels right. I don't know. Question mark, question mark. I have this very, like, is it pathological? No, it's not pathological. It doesn't hurt anybody. But like, I have this really strong urge to just open all the fridges. I would not be allowed at the house anymore if I did that. No, can you imagine? Like, you bring a friend over to your house, right? You leave your friend in the living room. You tell them to get comfortable, and like you'd expect them to just kind of sit there and literally just get comfortable, right? And then you hear the sound of suction from your fridge, like the you're just like, what the fuck? That's what it's like to have me in your living space. I will probably seek out the fridge and I will open it. I'll probably just sit there and stare at it for like a good maybe couple of seconds and then I'll close it again and I'll leave. I only need to open it once each time I visit, so like it's not like it's open the whole time. Question mark. I do have a mini fridge. Is that bait? Is that bait? Is this like a white van situation? Like, because it's gonna work. Question mark, question mark. Come on, welcome in. Hi, welcome. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. My gran has a mini fridge. Why does it seem so common with you guys? Like, here it's not common at all. Like, yeah, no, like, I only ever see, like, normal fridges. Do you close the fridge after? Yes, I don't leave it open. I'm not like a... I'm not like a menace. I'm actually a very pleasant house guest. Question mark, question mark. Just don't take my chalky milk. No, don't worry. I'm not gonna take anything out from the fridge because I know better. I'm not gonna be like, open the fridge, steals the food. No, I open the fridge, I stare in it for a little bit and I examine it, I analyze it. Like, you can tell a lot about a person from what they have in their fridge. And then like you close the fridge and then you leave. That's what I do. Question mark, question mark. What kind of fridge makes that sound? Does your fridge not do that? Like, it doesn't have that suction thingy where it goes like, you know what I mean? It has that thing. Question mark. I didn't do a very good job with it, but like there's a sound to it. Question mark. She'll make that oven begging meme. Oh shit! That was so long ago. You just brought like a core memory back up for me. Question mark, question mark. Hi, it's welcome in. Hi, welcome, welcome. Oh my god, my brain. We have 3 fridges, including a mini fridge at my house. You have a field? Yes, I would. I need to open every single one of those fridges. Question mark. And it's funny because like if there's more than one fridge in a house, they all smell different. like probably like the main fridge is gonna smell like, you know, something else, probably fresh because that's where all the fruits are, and then like the other fridge is gonna smell a lot like vegetables and like groceries. Question mark, like fresh produce, that's not fruits. Question mark, question mark. So yeah, I don't know, it smells different. It's very interesting. You just see a lot of vegetables online though. Hell yeah, no, that's a good thing. Question mark. The smell of vegetables is actually very pleasant. Question mark, especially when they're fresh. I don't care if a visitor opens my fridge when I already know them, but when it's the first time they're getting thrown out, not honestly, yeah, no, fair enough. Like when it's the first time I actually do ask, it's usually a little bit awkward, but like I feel like it helps kind of break the tension. Like I'm usually not at somebody's house if I don't know them long enough to do this. Question mark. Like I'm usually not at somebody's house if I haven't like known them long enough for them to understand like I need this. Question mark. Good stuff. Chimeras, welcome in. Hi, welcome. Good check-in. Good stuff. Question mark. What about that one meme with the fake fridge and Wade showing it to be cardboard cut out? We could do that with Mia. Dude. Huh? I don't think I know that one. Question mark. The trombone meme? I believe so. Yeah, I think so. Question mark. That was so long ago. Question mark. I know that sound. It's just like suck. Yeah. No, exactly. Yes, that was the thing. Question mark. Wait, it's not. Question mark. Wait, what do your fridges sound like? All of the fridges here just sound like that. Help yourself to the beef jerky I made yesterday. I made too much anyway. I would, but also I tend to not. Like even like if I open the fridge and like I'm told like you can take anything out of the fridge if you want. For some reason, I don't feel the urge to take anything. I just want to open it, look into it, and close it again. Excuse me. Me has 3 fridges, Shibi Ball. No. I only have 1 small fridge and the lights are out. Question mark. It's all we need. We don't really need all that much. Question mark. But I have been in houses where they have at least 3 fridges. Not at least. No, I have been in houses where they have at most 3 fridges. Yeah, and they all smell different. Question mark. Good stuff, Johnny Greenfield. Welcome in. Hi, good stuff. I'm welcome in the matter. How many fridges do you have? Question mark. Good stuff. Bring a bucket due to the state of the roof? Oh yeah, no, me too. Yeah, my roof's pretty fucked too. Johnny Cat, welcome in. Hi, welcome. Good stuff. You'll see my fridge beer and me. I could go for some beer. It's been a while. I could go for some beer. I don't drink very often at all. I drink like very... What's the word? Seldomly? Rarely? Yeah. I drink really rarely. But question mark, when I drink, I enjoy it. But it's not like I'm enjoying the idea of being drunk. I actually don't like the sensation of like getting all like drunk, because like I get like the Asian flush and then I start sweating and I kind of don't like it. I like the taste of beer though. Excuse me. You don't seem to just go to a random person's house. Yeah, no, I'm not just stepping into some random dude's house. I honestly don't even go to like the houses of like friends of friends because I feel like I'm intruding. Because normally, like I feel like when I'm usually invited to these things, I'm invited by my friend and not by the person who owns the house. So I usually like decline. I'm like, no, it's okay. I'll just go home. Thank you. Question mark. Like I'll only go if I'm personally invited by the person who owns the house, because otherwise I will feel like I'm intruding. Question mark. Especially if like they weren't like notified that I was gonna to show up, then I feel extra bad. I need them to at least know. Like, I think if you have your own space, you are entitled to knowing who's gonna step into your house, and you shouldn't feel obligated to let someone in simply because they showed up. Question mark, question mark. And I don't want to put that on anybody. Excuse me. Question mark. Aurelia, welcome in. Hi, welcome. Good stuff. I want to get into hunting just to get a garage freezer. Ooh, my god, I've never opened a garage freezer before. That sounds interesting. Question mark. A rubber thud. Yes, the rubber thud. Yes, question mark. Fridge tier list stream one? Oh my god, no, you have a point. But I don't know too much about the fridges. I just open them and close them. I don't know that much. I know that there was this one thing back then where like there was this like Twitter meme way back in the day where someone started tweeting with their fridge, their Samsung fridge. Question mark. Good stuff. Me alcoholic confirmed. I mean, do I really like the taste of beer? Yes. Do I do it for the alcohol? Not really, so I don't know. Maybe, if that counts. Ever had a Guinness? I've never had a Guinness. I've actually not had, like, the majority of alcoholic drinks. I've licked a whiskey. No, I licked a tequila. Question mark. I've never had whiskey. Like, I go with the really safe, basic stuff. Cause like I drink for the flavor. Question mark. So like I like soju, I like cider, I like beer. Question mark. I know beer is not really a flavor thing, but I happen to like it. Question mark. Yeah, no, I like the really yeah. I've never had a cocktail though. Yeah. Like we don't really have much cocktails here, and when we do, it's like usually in those really expensive bougie places, and I'm usually not in those places. Maybe one of these days I'll give it a try though. Maybe one of these days, like I'll be able to like, oh, like can I have one cocktail and not know the name of the cocktail? Excuse me. Question mark. 2 fridges in 1 freezer. Let's fucking go. Good stuff. Where? Welcome in. Hi. Confirm safe from vampires? Oh, I'd be so safe. Oh, I'm a garlic girly. Like, I fucking love garlic. Like, there was a point where I had so much garlic, I literally started sweating garlic. Like, it was really embarrassing. But, like, it was so good. Question mark. Tempest, welcome in. You like to see some beer? Yes, I do. I do very much enjoy it. Question mark. I've tried a couple of different brands, and I feel that, like, yeah, I wouldn't say it's like a specific brand of beer that I like, but like most beers. Question mark. All of the beers I've liked quite a bit. Question mark. I like that they're not so sweet, but I think a big thing that helps with like enjoying beer is the carbonation. I do enjoy a good carbonated drink, but like a carbonated drink isn't necessarily soda. I'm not a huge fan of soda, but like carbonated isotonics, big fan. Carbonated alcohol, big fan. Excuse me. Carbonated water, not the best tasting, but it's fun and I would drink it. Good stuff. Immortal you, welcome in. Hi, welcome. Kano, welcome in. Hi, good morning. Good stuff. I meant like judge the fridges of chat members, but fridge brand tier list would be awesome too. Oh my god, wait, judge the fridge. You've got a fucking point. That's a fucking idea. You know what? I'm stealing that. That's a good fucking idea. Wait, let me let me think. Let me write that down. That might actually happen soon. I'm in the process of trying to like think of stuff to do for our anniversary. This might be one of those things. Yes. Question mark. Okay. Bridge tier list. Thank you very much. I appreciate taking that. Good stuff. Question mark. Hell yeah. Question mark. Machine. Question mark. Sorry. Machine Mac, welcome in. Hi. Whiskey is nice to sip on if you like smoky. Ooh, smoky? Like smoky flavors? Question mark. I would like to try it. I don't think I've had it before. Rum and bourbon. I've never had rum or bourbon, but like I would like to try it. Question mark. I feel, like sometimes I feel like I've experienced a lot, and then other moments I feel extremely sheltered. Like I have to tell you guys this, right? When I went like on vacation a while ago, like okay, because like where I the communities I'm in are actually quite tight-knit and also very like small, so everyone kind of knows each other even if they're like really far removed. So someone I knew in maybe like primary school could like today know someone that I knew like through other means, like I don't know, like just somewhere else, question mark, and like they'd be like really good friends today. So like every day I keep getting reminded like the world is so fucking small, right? But excuse me. But I went to the beach for the first time in my adult life and I stared into the waves of the actually blue fucking ocean. I've never seen blue water before, okay? Like, you have to understand. I looked into the ocean that was blue, and all I could think of was just, like, how small I was, like, in the face of the world. Like, how small I was in, like, the vast, grand scheme of, like, guys, we live on a fucking planet. Like, we live on a planet with the ocean in it. With people on it. Civilization! We've come so far! Dude! Am I... I had a crisis. I had an existential crisis. When you really think about it, it's kind of crazy how far we've come. And it's kind of crazy how lucky, at least I felt like I was, to have been born as an intelligent, like species that's built things and understands electricity, question mark. All of this was magic not too long ago, no? Question mark? Holy shit. Like, cause I'm usually at home a lot, right? I usually spend a lot of time at home, and then like I don't do much, question mark, but I do go out and I socialize in like various communities, and like I would consider myself well socialized, just not very good at socializing. You know what I mean? So I would consider myself to have quite a number of people that I know from various different circles, and I would also consider myself fairly like people know me. Question mark? Question mark? But then when you really stand in nature and you look at just the things that are, you don't just look, you really think about like the shit you're standing on, the grass, the sand, the water, the bugs, oh the bugs, but also like just everything. Holy shit, like I was born in a world where cats existed. I know that sounds super like cringe, but like I can't believe I got so fucking lucky. Like, damn, like I had this whole thing. The Akamoto, welcome in. Hi, welcome. Question mark, Dixon, welcome in. Hi, good stuff. Moshi, question mark. That's cute. Thank you for dropping in. Get some garlic lovers tonight. Yes, garlic is so good. Question mark, I've not had garlic in a way I don't like it. So good. Question mark, we live in a society. Yes, we do. Zero Carl, welcome in. Hi, Reverie, welcome in. Hi. Who better, the twins or Ezio? I don't have Ezio. I didn't start playing until after the Assassin's Creed collab. So I'm gonna have to say the twins. Purely because I don't know. Or maybe I just won't say anything because I don't have a point of comparison. But I do very much like the twins. Welcome in, Reverie. Hi. Good stuff, good stuff. Very cool, it's a word. Hey, oh, good stuff, question mark, hope court. No, so real. Oh no, we should totally turn that into a short. Put like hope court music over it. I live near a beach and would always chill near a noodle shop. That actually sounds really, really nice. I think like the idea of like living on a beach is really cool until I think like, okay, when I went to the beach, I really enjoyed it, but I don't know if I personally would want to stay near a beach because the air is really heavy. The air near a beach is really heavy and really sticky. Question mark. And I'm very like, I'm really sensitive to like sensation. I'm not a fan of how sticky it feels. Question mark. Good stuff. But I really did enjoy the beach though. Yeah, no, I really enjoyed the beach. I had a life jacket on because I couldn't swim. But like all it took was for me to go to the beach once. And now I can swim. Not very well, but I can swim, which is good. Question mark. Question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. Old Speckled Hen. That's an interesting name for a beer. Question mark. An old MG with a paint job that resembled an old speckled hen. After years of beer residue, had stripped most of it away. Ooh, question mark. That actually is quite interesting. I love reading about the history of things, though I never remember them. Question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. Well, I hate the California for reasons. I love how it has food from every corner of the planet. I make it a habit to go on my bike and try new things every so often. Let's fucking go. Cuisines? Hell yeah. I've only eaten anything once, and I really enjoy exploring different kinds of cuisines. Question mark. The problem is, I don't think what I'm actually having here locally is authentic to what the cuisine is actually supposed to taste like. So I would at some point like to try the authentic actual cuisine that I've been missing out on. Question mark. Yeah, question mark. You pretty isolated normally? Okay, this is a recent development, okay? So growing up, I had some really serious, I was not socially adjusted, okay? I was really, okay, growing up, I had some really serious social anxiety issues. It was really bad. And it would get in the way of me studying. It would get in the way of literally everything. It was really, really upsetting, and it was really, really disruptive. So I dropped out of school. I dropped out of school because I was just so socially anxious that I couldn't focus at all. There were a bunch of other reasons as well, but this was one of the big ones. And growing up, I was not a well-adjusted kid. I'll say that. Okay, that much I will say. I was a really badly adjusted kid. But when I dropped out of school, I got really involved in the local anime community, which sounds like a problem, but I also found a lot of joy in basically writing for the local anime community. I was a part of this company, question mark, where we wrote web content, question mark, for anime, and then I would basically get sent off into different events with a media tag, and then I'd cover the events, question mark, and I thought I had a career in journalism for this reason. I was very wrong. I look back at the stuff that I wrote and I'm just oh my god, no, this is really bad. I'm really glad I'm not pursuing this because I would not survive. It's really bad, but what that did was it helped me kind of come out of my shell, really talk to people, question mark. What some of you may not know is that I have met the Stillachu, question mark. But Stillachu probably won't remember me. Question mark. We have interviewed the Stillachu, question mark. And no, she was so nice. She was so cool. But she definitely would not remember me. Question mark. Question mark. So I actually was able to come out of my shell a lot. I met a lot of different people. This is actually the reason why I consider myself fairly known. I am known in my circles. Question mark. This is one circle out of a couple of others. Question mark. And I became really social. I became a fucking social butterfly. I could talk to anybody, you know? And it was great. And then the pandemic hit, and then we were basically locked up at home for quite a bit, and I forgot how to socialize. I lost all of the skills that I had built up over the past couple of years, right? I lost all of my skills. Question mark. And when it was finally when we were finally allowed to go out again, I didn't know how to talk anymore. I couldn't even make eye contact anymore, and it was really, really hard. But yeah, no, I adjusted. Things are better. I'm not as socially active as I used to be. Now I'm still a little bit reserved and shy, but I can talk, I can talk. Question mark. So if you think I'm an extrovert on stream, you'd be sort of right-ish. At some point I would consider myself an extrovert, but right now I'm definitely more of an introvert. Question mark. Good stuff. Question mark. Yeah, no, just thinking about it. I forgot why I got into this. I fucking forgot why I got into this. Question mark. Good stuff. Question mark. Multiple million years so you can stream to multiple people across different continents as a 3D model that tracks your movements. Oh my god, that'd be actually pretty wild. Question mark. No, it's not pretty wild. It's what's going on right now. Holy shit, hi. question mark. My ancestors fought for me to be an anime girl online. Like, trust, believe. Question mark, question mark. Guild receptionist kisekimiya that trembles like Butchie. Anime adaptation wet. I haven't watched Butchie, but like from what I've heard about Butchie, I don't think I was too far from that at some point. Like, we're doing a lot better now and I'm so happy. Like, I don't think I'll ever be able to say like, oh, I'm proud of where I was when I wasn't able to talk to people. That is a very sad part of my life. I will have to say, I was pretty sad. It was during that period where I was like, oh, I can just rely on my online friends for my social needs. And then like, well, question mark, it turns out I need to actually talk to people. It's important. It's important to talk to people. Question mark. But as of recent, I have been more of a homebody. Question mark. Yeah, I think streaming has also definitely helped. Like streaming, I've been streaming for at least 5 years now, right? Like, and this is like, maybe like not like, I mean, immersion break really quick. Question mark. I've been streaming for more than 5 years and like, this has definitely helped me with my public speaking skills, with being able to talk to new people, question mark. And like, I firmly believe that if I never started streaming, I would be in a very, very bad position today. And it's not because I'm streaming that I'm like, oh, like I have to stream, question mark. I believe that like through streaming, I was able to gain like very, very crucial skills and actually find a sense of ambition that helped me get through fucking college and like find myself really enjoying the industry that I was studying for. Question mark. So yeah, no, streaming actually saved my life. I'm not kidding. Question mark. Good stuff. Question mark. Good stuff. Question mark. I have ADHD and I can't even keep up with you. I apologize. Question mark. Good stuff. Did I tell you I P5 level? What the fuck? That's wild. That is crazy. Well, I mean, like, now you have. Also, congratulations. Question mark. P5? That's wild. That's crazy. Question mark. But also very good. I love onion more than garlic. Onion is also really good. Hella good. Question mark. It hits the throat in a weird way. Wait, you mean like garlic? Is it supposed? I don't think it's supposed to do that. Question mark. Because the air is wet. Yes, it is because the air is wet. Like at the beach, it's so heavy. Question mark. I enjoy it. I think like as a vacation, it's fun. But I think if I had to stay in a beach, I don't know if I would be too big a fan of like how heavy the air feels. Question mark. Thank you, Soul Wilder. Cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. Good stuff. Question mark. Hell yeah. Good stuff. Marine biology, that sounds so fun. When I went, like, this was the same vacation. I was with, like, a group of people, right? When I went snorkeling, there was this, like, lady. She was so cool. Like, I think she was, like, an underwater photographer. And she was, like, genuinely, I saw her dive into the water because like she was supposed to go first so she can take pictures before like everyone else gets to go down and like interact with the fishies. Question mark. And she basically like she was so cool. Like she went in and she was taking all the pictures and I'm just like, holy fuck, how do you get a career that fucking cool? Like damn, like what do you have to go through? What do you have to do? What's the progression in terms of like what's the education you need to get? What's the training you need to get? Who do you have to know to be able to become a marine photographer? That's so fucking cool. Question mark. God damn. Hey Fahrenheit, welcome in. Hi. Human interaction is icky though. I find it so far I think I've been very lucky. Like everyone I've met so far has been very, very pleasant. And I would say like I have a handful of like experiences that I very much could have gone without. But the majority of the experiences I've had interacting with other people have been very, very positive, and I'm very lucky to have experienced that. Though I'm not gonna say like, oh, everyone's good in their hearts, question mark. Everyone has like their own experiences. All your experiences are valid. Personally though, question mark, all of my experiences have been very, very positive. Question mark, and I'm very lucky to be able to say that. Question mark. Good stuff. Question mark, 5 years. Yes, question mark. It has been 5 years. Question mark. Here, it's been 2 years. We're gonna hit our 2-year anniversary, actually this month. But we're celebrating it next month. Question mark. But in total, in terms of like how long I've personally been streaming, 5 years. Question mark. Might be more actually, but I'm not sure. Good stuff, good stuff. First time reactions, let's go. Thank you for dropping by a stream, by the way. I really appreciate it. Good stuff, good stuff. We only started doing reactions last year, so I think a lot of you guys have only encountered me very recently. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. Yeah, sick. Question mark. Miss Mia meets a whale shark. What does a whale shark look like? Question mark, question mark. 10 lines, Mia. I actually did have 10 lines. I forgot to put on sunscreen, or at least like I put on sunscreen, but like there was one point where I didn't do that, and I was severely burned. I'm still suffering from like discoloration on my fingers from the sunburn, and I don't know when it's gonna fucking heal. It doesn't look like it's gonna heal, and I don't know what to do about it. Question mark, question mark. It's kind of like not pleasant to look at, but like I don't know. The experiences were worth it. SC First Slither, welcome in. Hi. Slither Slorm, welcome in. Hi. Good stuff, good stuff. Notice-san, welcome in. Hi. The stream's going very well. Thank you for asking. Good stuff, good stuff. I missed my cruise on the Icon of the Seas already, and it's already been like 2 to 3 months. It's okay, you can go back. I hope. Question mark, question mark. If you like something, the benefit of that is that you know you're probably gonna like it the next time you go. So there's not as big of a risk. Hell yeah. Question mark. Did you watch the 3rd anniversary live stream? I did not. Question mark, question mark. I chose not to watch it because of spoilers, question mark, but I did see some screenshots of it and it looked so... I felt the FOMO like really badly. I was like, oh my god, goddamn. I wish I caught up to the story early enough for me to be able to watch the live stream, because I'm really nervous. I'm really nervous because we're so close to the end. So like if we get to the end and there are like mild spoilers, if big if question mark, I'm gonna remember them. Question mark, question mark. So I don't know. Largest shark on earth. Okay, that makes sense. Whale shark? Yeah, no, that checks. Baseball, huh? Question mark, question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. That discoloration heals by going outside and evening your tan. What? Really? Wait, what? No, but it's like an extra dark part of the tan. Like on I think I got burned. I think I'm actually charred, like, because the tan itself is gone, but there is discoloration on the side of my fingers. Question mark, question mark. So I'm like, question mark, question mark. God damn. It's like 10K for a week cruise. Oh. Oh. It's okay. One day. If you can do it once, you can do it again. Trust. Question mark. That is wild, though. That is actually crazy. I've never personally been on a cruise, so I don't know what the going rates are. Question mark. But hey, even if you don't get to go on the cruise again, at least you've gone through it once, and you have the experience, and you can appreciate it for what it is. There's always some kind of silver lining. Hell yeah. Question mark. Very cool. Yeah, very cool. Question mark. You can do it next year. Let's go. Question mark. You burned a little more on that spot. Damn. I think like there's actually a spot on my finger that like it burned, but it's kind of raw. It's kind of tender, but like it's been tender for a while now. I don't know why it's doing that. Question mark. It's weird. I thought it would heal up faster, but it's not. I don't know if it's gonna scar. I hope it doesn't scar. It's on my finger. People are gonna see it. Question mark. And it's not like a cool scar either. It looks like a weird scar. Yeah, question mark. It's not like a cool like Zuko Harry Potter scar. It's like a oh kind of scar. Question mark. Senior Pizza, welcome in. Hi. Use exfoliating products to speed up the process. No, but that's the thing. I do, and it doesn't feel like it's stuff. Then again, I use like chemical exfoliants. Question mark. Not like the abrasive physical ones. Question mark. Maybe I should try the physical ones. Yeah. Question mark. Also, thank you so much for the breathe. Breathe. New master. Thank you. Posture check. Hydrate. Question mark. Cheers. Good stuff. Question mark. And stretch. Big stretch. Good stuff. Hell yeah. Did someone use a magnifying glass or something like on my finger? We're Vicky, welcome in. Hi, welcome. You can open the plant and it's basically a natural moisturizer and stuff, but I use it to heal burns. Wait, are you guys talking about aloe vera? Question mark? Huh. Oh, question mark, question mark. I seem to be missing it. Question mark. Good stuff. You think that's bad? My feet have had flip-flop tan lines for over 10 years. Wait, no, me too. I love my flip-flops. I don't like wearing like closed-toed shoes. It's so restrictive. Look at my shoes. I only wear these because it's part of my uniform. Okay, it's part of my uniform, so like that's why I wear it. But otherwise, like you'd find me in flip-flops. I like my flip-flops. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. Yeah, yeah. Question mark, question mark. Very cool. I'm just excited for the free poll in the event. I don't even know who to pull for. I didn't see the live stream. It's okay. I'll look at the banner character and then we'll see how it goes. Question mark, question mark. Sick, yeah. Question mark, question mark. John Doe, welcome in. Hi, welcome, welcome. Ask your doctor about it. I think I will actually. Yeah, the next time I have to go to the doctor, I'm gonna be like, hey, what's this? Question mark. I hope it's nothing serious. Like ideally, it's nothing serious. It's just on my fingers. Question mark. Yeah, yeah. Question mark. Oh my gosh. Hi. Thank you for dropping in, Mark Mickey. Good stuff. Good stuff. Have you tried aloe? I have not tried aloe. I use like the Korean skincare products I already have. Question mark. Like I have like a chemical exfoliant, and then I also have like a hydrating serum. Question mark. Question mark. That I kind of rub all over my hands, like when I use it on my face. So. I mean, it's definitely getting something. Question mark, question mark. Question mark, he always said it was netball, but then would whip off his shirt and go, but these are from the encounter with a lioness. Holy shit. Yeah, no, that is wild. That's also like a pretty badass fucking story. Like, again, it's one of those things where like, if I had this experience, I would never shut up about it. I knew this one dude, like when I was much, much younger, and like we had a family friend, like he would basically, like every time he would meet someone new, he'd be like, you know, I dislocated my shoulder, and then he would physically dislocate his shoulder just to show people. I think like it was just a cool conversation starter, but bro was like someone who liked to like basically ride bikes, question mark, and by bikes I mean bicycles, question mark, and I think something happened, question mark, but it was really interesting. It was really cool. Yeah. Question mark. I've stopped wearing normal shoes ever since I started Muay Thai. I can never go back to wearing them as a daily driver. Honestly, I think that's fair. I think like if you have like a very specific reason as to like why you don't go back to wearing like closed-toed shoes, good, because I think closed-toed shoes are kind of not great. I'm not a fan. I don't really like closed-toed shoes. I like when I can let my feet breathe. Question mark. That being said, don't look at my fucking feet. Like in my debut, and I remember like in my debut clip, my debut presentation, I mentioned that I enjoyed going barefoot. That's still the case. I still very much enjoy going barefoot. You don't know how freeing it is to go barefoot until you've gone barefoot in a field of grass. It's so satisfying and it's so freeing. It's very good. I hate flip-flops. Everyone can see my toes. That's just a sacrifice I personally have to make. But I mean, like, on the other hand, like, why are you looking at my toes? You know what I mean? my eyes are up here. Question mark. They got it. Welcome in. Hi. Good stuff. Good stuff. Question mark. Question mark. Don't look at the banner before you finish the chapter 11. I'll do my best. Thank you so much for the heads up. I'll try not to. I might end up seeing it because I still want to pull, but like, I don't know. I got a scar from shearing my knuckle open. Oh my goodness. When putting an engine back together in my automotive class. Yeah, that sounds really scary, but that also does sound like a pretty cool story. Like, I sheared my knuckle off. Look at the scar. That's something I can definitely be like, oh my god, that's so cool. Question mark, question mark. Connie, thank you so much for the minis. Welcome in, by the way. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark. Barefoot is get until your feet find the thorns and cactuses. That's true. Yeah, no, we had a bunch of mimosas that would grow in that same field that I used to go barefoot in. And it would hurt. It would definitely hurt. But like, was it worth it? Yeah, it was worth it. Question mark. It's pretty great. It's pretty nice. Question mark. What was also pretty nice was not getting my shoes dirty from all the mud. I could just wash my feet. Easy. Good stuff, good stuff. I remember buying myself tennis shoes with steel toes for work. Why? Wait, like, is it something your work requires or is it something you just like to wear? Question mark, question mark. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. Are you one of my people? Huh? Question mark, question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark. If you don't mind answering, how tall is your VTuber elf form? About like 6.5 pigeons tall. About like 6.5, but 6.5 pigeons tall. I don't know. I remember like deciding like when we like before we debuted, and then I just for fucks and giggles, right, was like, how tall would that be in like pigeons, right? So I checked, and then that's all I've been saying, and now I don't remember how tall I was actually meant to be. And I haven't really like measured myself, so I actually don't know how tall I am like at all. So we worked with what we got. I am 6.5 pigeons tall. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. We need to... Mia some Crocs. Didn't like it at first, but trust me, they are amazing. I also did not like Crocs to begin with, but I did eventually kind of grow to like them. But I don't use them much. Yeah, I still prefer my flip-flops. Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, question mark. Question mark. Hanging out with some friends. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you. I hope you have a good time. Thank you so much for dropping in. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. Huh. So many venomous fauna. Okay, yeah, no, don't go barefoot then. Please don't do that, because that's scary. Question mark, question mark. Yeah, question mark, question mark. Learned a very important lesson today. Don't fuck with people who make your food. Oh boy, question mark, question mark. No. Question mark. So 4'11"? Okay, I'm not that short. But like I also, okay, I'm above 5 foot, I'll say that. Question mark. I'm above 5 foot. No, not inches. Question mark, question mark. Question mark. CM? Question mark. No. Not 4'11". 5 foot something. Question mark, question mark. Yeah, that's probably it. Question mark, question mark. 6.5 pigeons tall is like 6'5", but I don't think one pigeon is a whole foot unless they're like extra large pigeons. Question mark, question mark. Right, welcome in. Hi, good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, cool. Question mark. Absolutely crazy idea. If I somehow rent a giant balloon in China that says "Love you, Mia-chan," would she like it? On one hand, that would be like insane. That would be like that's gonna be something so memorable, like I would never forget it. But also, please use your money on like things that are worth using it on, because this is so much, and like I don't think like I'm gonna remember it, but I'm also gonna remember like things that are free. So like it's okay, please don't do that, because I would feel really bad. That's too much money to spend on one person. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. You have winter? I don't have winter. Question mark, question mark. I've never seen snow in my whole life. I've also never seen fall or autumn. I've also never seen summer nor spring. All I've seen is hot and wet. Question mark, question mark. I've never seen much else. Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah. Question mark, question mark. I have a feeling that American pigeons are a lot fatter than the ones where you're at. Probably. Good stuff. Yeah. Question mark, question mark. Is worth it though? No. It's a fucking hot air balloon. Don't do it. Question mark. It's in China. I won't even see it. Question mark, question mark. Thank you though. I do appreciate the sentiment. I do very much appreciate it. Good stuff, good stuff. See, even the idea of it's already making me really happy. I'm gonna remember this. Question mark. You don't need to spend like a ton of money on a hot air balloon. You don't need to do that. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark. You live in a lake? No. Question mark, question mark. It's pretty tropical here, I'll say that. Yeah, question mark, question mark. Okay. Okay, I think it's about time we get into the game. Question mark, question mark. We're gonna hit an hour very soon. Question mark. Let me start the game up. Question mark, question mark. And yeah, I hope you guys are ready. Good stuff, good stuff. Have I had my BGM on at all? Okay, good. I'm not just chatting in silence. That's ideal, yes. Question mark, question mark. I mean, like, don't guess where I'm from, the fuck? Question mark. What game? We are playing Reverse 1999. Spend your money on things we deem essential while I deem bully me essential, so bully. Oh my god. Thank you for the minis! Thank you. I mean, no, don't bully me, no! Have you watched Reverse anime yet? No, I have not. Question mark. Excuse me. I want to, though. Yes, I want to. Question mark. We likely will do some reacts to it. Something bad. Question mark. Wait, I just realized you guys can't see it. Okay, let me switch on over. Question mark. I haven't seen it. I have not seen it, but I would like to. Question mark. Hello? Dude. Hello? Okay, perfect. Very nice. Okay, let me also go back to Twitch and like switch out my game because I have not done that. Okay, let me do that. Good stuff. Question mark. So, for those of you guys who might be new here, hello, question mark. I am kisekimiya and I'm an Elven Guild receptionist. Welcome in. Hi. Here we do reacts, live reacts. We also play lots of Reverse 1999. Yeah, and it's gonna be really cool. We're trying to catch up with the main story, so we're playing a lot of it recently. But after we catch up with the main story, we're gonna start exploring more sorts of other games. Question mark. We recently played Portal. That was really fun. Good stuff.
Be quiet, my old pal.
Don't tell me to shut up. The fuck?
Let me hear everything clearly.
She's consistently telling me to stop talking. This has happened 3 times on stream. My ear trumpet, welcome in. Hi, welcome. Good stuff. Question mark. Welcome. Hi. Good stuff. Clever, welcome in. Hi, welcome. Question mark. You'll love what they did for the trailer. Oh man, no, it's okay because I'm gonna be reacting to all of the trailers after we're done with the main story. Fuck yeah! Good stuff. Question mark. I recommend you play Warhammer Space Marine 2 Darktide. I've heard many things about Darktide. We will be reacting to some Darktide stuff very soon. Excuse me. Question mark. Excuse me. How many gifted subs is too much money? Bro, I don't know. I don't even know how much the gifted subs cost. Question mark. Good stuff. The 3rd anniversary trailer? Question mark. I'm worried about like spoilers because I'm not caught up with the story yet. Question mark. But we will be watching some Darktide stuff next week. If all goes well and I do stream. I was supposed to stream it like last Monday. Like the Monday that we just passed, but I ended up like not streaming. So we're gonna get to it. Good stuff. Question mark. Okay, let's go. Question mark. Can you guys hear this? Perfect. Good stuff. Okay, there's some stuff that I would like to explore. I haven't seen much of this. I've tried to basically keep whatever I could keep here. I don't have much time until this updates, but question mark. I have collected all of the rewards. Question mark. The candy, the money, the level of materials. Question mark. Woohoo! Question mark. Yeah. I'm actually not super familiar with like what's going on at the moment. I've been very out of it recently. Should we buy this? Yeah, we should totally buy this. Question mark. No, but like I also want to pull. So question mark. No, but like how long are we gonna have this? No, let's wait. I don't want to look at the banner because what if I get spoiled? Question mark. I have to complete it as soon as I can. I have to stop being worried about spoilers. I feel like I'm being held back because I'm so worried about spoilers. Ghost Kid, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hi. Good stuff. I am not breathing. Question mark. Audio good? Fantastic. Love it. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Good stuff. Question mark. Going to work now. Have a good one, Ryan. Thank you so much for dropping in. Good stuff. Have a good one. Question mark. Yeah. Question mark. That costs over $1,000. That's a lot. Question mark. Okay, but we will be having our 20th? The fuck? We will be having our 2nd anniversary soon, and that will be a donathon. Question mark. And that's probably like the opportunity. Like if you want to spend, that's probably where to spend it. Question mark. There's never any pressure though. Like I don't want anyone to feel pressured. Like I don't want anyone to feel like, oh, I need to spend money to support me. And no. Question mark. But like I will be having a donathon, and it would be much appreciated. But again, there's never any obligation. There's never any like you don't need to. Question mark. I feel bad. Question mark, question mark. But the purpose of the donathon is to basically fund like 3D gear, question mark, because we have a model. I got the model, question mark. So all we need now is 3D gear, question mark, to be able to use the model. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it. And ideally, we'll try to get a Daki as well, question mark. We'll try to fund a Daki merch drop. Yeah, question mark, question mark. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Question mark, question mark. Take out the video. Thank you so much for dropping in, and also thank you for the biddy. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. Thank you, thank you. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. Okay, yeah, hell yeah. A Dakimakura. Like, I'm not gonna make any big promises, but like, I want to get a Daki, and I'm prepping to get a Daki. Now it's just a matter of like finding an artist to do the art, basically. Question mark, and being able to basically like get the art. Like once I have the art, it's fucking over. Like it's fucking over. I found like the perfect merch store that basically does print on demand. So like I won't have to keep stock, and I won't have to be the one shipping things out. Question mark. And like if there are any issues with shipping, they can be directed directly to people who are professionals at doing the thing. Question mark, question mark. So we found an opportunity here. Question mark, and I would like to get into that. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. Very cool. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for the videos, Maggie Loki. Oh my god. What? Wait! Oh my god! Thank you so much! Thank you so much for the gifted! Evil Revenant! Thank you, thank you. I really, really appreciate it.
Quiet,
good
my
stuff.
little pal. You always let me hear everything clearly.
Do you see what I mean? Do you see what I mean? She keeps doing this. Question mark, question mark. But thank you so much. Thank you so much for the tier 1s. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you also. Thank you so much for the hype train. Level 3. Ayo, let's go. Question mark. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Good stuff, good stuff. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I want my Mia brick. Oh, trust me. I'm looking into it. Question mark, question mark. But also, let's explore the game. Okay, question mark, question mark. Let's get into it. Good stuff, question mark. She did, no she did. Girly Pop user inside voice is wild. Are you planning to P5 Igor, or you already P5'd him? I don't think I'm gonna P5 Igor. I think I'm just gonna let him be. Question Cheers, thank you so much for the hydrate. Once again, thank you so much for all of your support. I really, really appreciate it. It's gonna go somewhere good. Question mark. Trust. Question mark. Okay, posture check. Breathe. Stretch. Okay. Lovely. Question mark, question mark. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna get this because I can. So I will get it. What does this P5 mean? So it basically is like portraits. So like if I go into like my crew, question mark, we have portraits right here. Basically P5 is when we hit this point. We get like all these extra effects if we get like duplicates of like the same characters. So like I basically have one duplicate of this character. So I'm currently at P1. Question mark, question mark. But I mean, if I do get Igor again, I am not complaining. I am absolutely not complaining. Yeah, good stuff, good stuff. Can't wait for the brick seki. Oh, me too. I can't make promises on that though, like because like I have no idea how I'm gonna do that yet. Question mark. Okay.
Starlight.
I tried to get Lopera to complete the family. I got Lopera. I need Moldir now. Question mark. All the best though, all the best. I hope you get Lopera. Question mark, question mark. A call from the alma mater. Am I saying that right? Read to claim. Read to claim. What is this? Question mark. Boop. Ahem. Can I do a French accent? Question mark. The great Miss Matilda has arrived at her foundation. Oh my god, I'm really bad at this. First, go through the security check. Then walk across the main hall and take the stairs on the left. Oh my god, I'm just, whatever. Walk slower, stand straighter. I must demonstrate the true grace of the Bunish family. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh, I think I already redeemed that code. Question mark. Thank you, I appreciate it though. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark. Oof, someone just bumped into me. How rude. Never mind, I will let it go. Ever since that recent staff expansion passed, everyone in the Foundation has been rushing around non-stop. Next, go to the office to get the mission briefing. I should knock softly. Keep smiling and accept the documents with both hands. Ooh, okay. Both hands. Wait! The security assistance team? Are they really assigning the protection of our alma mater to me? That's such an important job! I mean, of course, no problem. Matilda, the great investigator, will do this job perfectly. It's so cute. Now, let me read what else the documents say. A map, a guide, and the position listed as team leader. Okay, now take a deep breath. Stay calm. Don't get too proud, Matilda. Do not let your smile get too wide. No, you absolutely should. If you're proud of something, be proud of it. Is there a limit? Is there a point where it starts to veer into arrogance? Yes. But like, that also doesn't mean you're not allowed to be proud of your achievements. And that doesn't mean you're not allowed to be happy about your achievements. Being humble is not about putting yourself down. Like, I need to establish that. Question mark, question mark. Where'd chat go? Wait. What do you mean where'd chat go? Did it die? Question mark. I hope not. I really hope not. Question mark. Alright, I have made a decision. Even though the mission is not officially started, I should go back to school right now and do a sweep of the patrol route to prepare. Question mark, still here? Okay, that's good. Don't let the train run out. Oh my god. Thank you. Mama Noyas, welcome in. Hi. Good stuff, Duck. You'll be quacking. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Question mark. Nothing can go wrong. Nothing. Question mark. I'm very bad at this. I apologize. Good stuff. Question mark. This wasn't about Ricky. Mia stream designing possible merch. Oh, yes. We did like a merch design stream. Question mark. And I made a brick. Do you guys want to see it? Do I still have it? I think I still have it. Question mark. Let me look for it. I'm pretty sure it's somewhere here. Yeah. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna very quickly. Question mark. There it is. Okay, I'm gonna send this into chat. Question mark, and you guys can have a look. Good stuff. Question mark. Hold on. Oh my god, I can finally use my new chat feature. This is amazing. Let me make this so that you won't have to sign in to see this, because like signing in kind of sucks. Good stuff. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No. There we go. Question mark. Yeah, you can see it right there. That's the brick. Question mark. I'm gonna go ahead and claim this. Sick. Question mark. I think that's gonna be it for now. Yeah. Okay. This is like a day different thing. Question mark. Okay, that's fine. Totally okay. What else are we missing? Question mark. Are we missing anything? I don't think so. Yeah. This is the same thing. As before. Question mark. Let's see. Okay, I mean, like, I think that's gonna be it. Yeah, I think that's definitely gonna be it. Excuse me. I hope you guys are ready for us to get into the story. Question mark. Let's go ahead. Question mark. Let's do the story. Oh my god, guys, I'm so excited. Okay, so we just completed Paradise Regained, the last reverse stream, and we're finally starting on Roots of the Tale. Look at how far we've come. Guys, we've come so far. Chapter 1, Chapter 2, Chapter 3, Chapter 4, Chapter 5, Chapter 6, Chapter 7, question mark, Chapter 8, 9, 10, and we're currently at 11. This is so exciting! I know that this next chapter is gonna be where we see more of Igor, because this is about the time I started. I only started playing where they started basically like pushing Chapter 12, question mark. So it actually hasn't been that long. Very exciting. Good stuff. That being said, I should let you guys know, question mark, we are sponsored by Reverse 1999, question mark. And with that, you guys will be able to see my sponsor thingy right here. Question mark. Good stuff. Yeah, cool. Yeah, question mark. I'll go ahead and pin that, question mark. Good stuff. And I will do this. Yeah, cool. Excuse me. We are sponsored by Reverse 1999, and it's gonna be really fun. But also, because we are very, very new to the story, please don't, Jamork, no backseating and no priming. That includes hinting at things, because it may not seem obvious, but sometimes I put the pieces together and I get spoiled. I can't even help it. Question mark. So yes, I'd very much appreciate it. If at any point you guys feel like, oh, like while you're watching kisekimiya, question mark, will you guys feel like, oh, like I kind of want to play the game now, or like I kind of want to come back to the game, you guys are very welcome to use my reverse 1999 link, question mark. It helps a bunch. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Good stuff. Yeah, question mark, question mark. Sick. Where's Sardis? Welcome in. Hi. Question mark. Good stuff. Okay. A long, long way after the flood. Oh, if you guys are ready for chapter 11, the start of the third, oh, I don't know what it's called, the third part of the story, question mark. Can I see some question marks in chat? Question marks, some question marks in chat? Let's go. Good stuff, good stuff. A long, long way. Ooh.
Everyone imagines their future. In most, they grow up, they make friends, get married, and hope to make their fathers and grandfathers proud. We enter this new era full of those same hopes for our future. We had no idea what lay in wait for us.
Who is this?
We called it the triumphant opening to the greatest era in history. A rite of passage for every man to be. Join us in an adventure side by side, bound by courage and loyalty. Return home victorious, and let your legend be told for generations to come.
I feel like this sounds so familiar, but I don't
That was the future
think I know who this
we
is.
imagined. Now, those sweet and fitting lies have melted away. Barely more than children, we find ourselves bound, not for adventure, but for an open grave of mud and ruin.
Oh, that's rough.
Those of us who were lucky, or unlucky, to survive this battlefield were forged into something new. Numb, cruel, corrupted. The earth became fire and mud, and all of us devils. What was it that we wanted from this war? To be remembered and celebrated as heroes? Or to forget and be forgotten? The answer may seem obvious, but the question itself lies at fault. Because death, meaningless death, came for thousands of us, every day. And we knew. We soldiers never had a choice.
Damn!
What do you see?
Oh, I know who that is. I totally know who that is. Hi, Mesmer. Let's see. Tucker Joker, welcome in. Hi. Question mark, question mark. What's the difference?
Anything else?
A flood that drowns. We're gonna go super crazy dramatic.
It's the air of God.
Oh. Oh. Oh, no.
Well then, what year is it now?
These are... Guys, can you guys see what my options are? Or can you guys... I'm gonna go with the big one.
Subconscious stable. No sign of invasive illusion.
Oh, we're in the
Nothing more than
somnambulism.
normal.
Of course, it's Mesmer.
Our test subject awakens. Question. What's this?
Elephant. Shadow of death. Well, I mean... I mean, if you're under it, it might as well be, no? No, if you're under it, you are the shadow of death. Or the shadow that dies. You die. Question mark. I'll go with an animal. Yeah, that one. Her questioner realizes she should have expected nothing less than a blunt answer. Yeah,
correct.
What?
A plain and simple answer like that is an excellent sign.
This test isn't like the others, from the artificial somnambulism we used to go through.
It's a special examination we've prepared for all personnel involved in the Antarctic operation. It wasn't my idea, by the way.
That's funny. She powers down her equipment, the whirs and hums of its electric current fading with a soft drone.
I would say, based on your recovery so far, you could have been discharged a week ago. But we had strict orders to complete our entire course of treatment outlined in the medical manual. Whatever it is that hides under the Antarctic, it didn't do any additional harm to your mental health. You're lucky, you know. Many others have suffered irreversible damage that will limit their day-to-day lives.
Oh, that's sad.
What about Nautica and Miss Stranger?
I have no access to Miss Stranger's information. All I know is she's been sent to another department for treatment. As for Nautica, she's doing great.
Mesmer Jr. offers her judgment in plain terms.
Where is she now? Does she have enough space to stretch?
Mr. Hoffman cleared out a lecture hall for her. I wouldn't call it a palace, but it's spacious enough to meet her needs. Too bad, though. Now she's being cornered in there by every arcane biologist, ancient myth enthusiast, and crazy ritualist we have on staff. I guess they've decided she's an invaluable opportunity to learn more.
Question mark. I'm gonna be honest, I have no clue what's going on in this game. Never played it, and I've seen bits and pieces of Mia's stream, so I know nothing of this. It's a pretty intense story. I will say this is one of those things where, like, you kind of will have to see, like, the full thing to understand. There's a lot of stuff in here that requires much context, question mark. But if you do want to get into the story, like, I do have VODs on YouTube if you want to catch them there, question mark, but it's also a bit of a time sink. So, yeah, heads up, question mark. Very monotone VA work here. That's the thing. That's kind of how she is. She's really, like, deadpan. It's like she hates everyone and she's deadpan. Question mark.
You do have access to that hall if you really want to know how she's doing. Just go knock on her door. She's also been asking about you.
Big thing is wild. The therapist averts her gaze and shifts away to end the conversation as she begins to tidy the ward. A soft knock at the door breaks the awkward tension.
Timekeeper? Come on in, Sonetto.
The splash of orange from her hair is a welcome break from the dull gray white. Sonetto casts a polite glance toward her old classmate.
Hi, Mesmer. How's the timekeeper doing?
Oh, it is orange.
It's good to go. Thank you. Just a minute.
I always registered her hair as, like, a bright, vibrant red. But the more I look at it, it is orange. Sonetto recalls today's agenda.
Timekeeper, Madam Z said the Storm investigation team is back. She's waiting for you in Madam Vice President's office.
Let's head that way then.
You two have fun. Take care.
Mesmer Jr. sees the guests out, staying behind to wrap up her final tasks. The aftershocks of the 10th storm still ripple through the Foundation. Though they've long grown used to changing times, the staff move through the geometric corridors less like a well-oiled machine and more like a clogging artery.
There's so much tension in the air now.
I suppose because this storm was different from the ones we've seen before.
Yeah, no, this was a
I
whole
look forward
flood.
to hearing what Madam Z has to say about it.
We haven't seen Madam Z in a while, so I'm looking forward to that as well.
I don't intend to waste my time on this anymore.
Huh?
Who's that? A committee member strides out of the office, his face completely distorted in contrast to his neat uniform. Did he get in a fight or something? Another man rushes behind him, doing his best to keep his pace in check.
Please, I thought we reached an agreement, Erenai.
Erenai? However, the one he's chasing has already reached the fork at the far end of the hall.
Naturally, I accept the committee's decision. If you really think we don't have to prioritize the manners, then be my guest.
Huh.
Our top priority is to restore peace and order to this era. You should know that.
We're at war, Mr. Pacifist. One far more dangerous than you could possibly conceive.
Honestly, even I kind of forgot that, like, we weren't like, oh, fuck the menace. Like, yeah, the point is to restore order. But, I don't know. A lot of our adventures so far have been very much like, fuck the menace. Like, fuck this guy in particular.
Pacifist? What do you mean, pacifist?
Erenai doesn't respond. He turns down the left path and disappears from view. The pacifist committee member gives up his chase and takes the other path.
The room they just came out of, is that...
It does appear so. The Vice President's office.
Ooh.
Let's go.
After
Oh, they're
you.
planning something. I think we've only seen Pedra. Yeah, I think we've only seen Pedra. Or Petra, question mark. I don't think we've seen Erenai before either. The expected occupant is nowhere to be seen. Only her chief of staff waits inside.
Very nearly perfect timing, Burton. Senator. I had heard that the rehab center cleared you for release. But it's all the more reassuring to see it for myself.
The signs of the fierce argument that took place linger in the mess of documents strewn over the table. It's nice to see Madam Z again because the last time we saw Madam Z, it was literally her blowing out candles. Excuse me. God damn.
Madam Z, we saw Erenai and Pedra at the door.
Petra?
Let's not talk about them for now.
Understood.
Okay.
So, the Storm investigation team has returned.
Correct. Thanks to the field agent squad and our investigators, we've collected enough proof to verify your hypothesis. History has changed.
Oh, damn.
The 10th storm has brought us to an entirely different 1920 than we knew. One with the war still raging that should have long been over.
Oh.
Do we understand why history has changed?
Applause has two hypotheses. The first centers on the ritual held in the Antarctic. Despite being interrupted, its flood might have changed the storm's nature, which has resulted in an even greater deviation from history as we knew it. Don't look so discouraged. That would be much better than the other theory. After her revival, Arcana may have obtained the power to use the storm to alter the course of history.
Oh boy, that's not good.
If that is the case, in all likelihood, that means this war
is likely a result of intentional manipulation by Arcana. Manus Vindictae is trying to bring more chaos to the world.
You see what I mean? Every single adventure or every single thing is literally just like, oh, damn it, it's the Manus again. We can't escape them. The solemn room welcomes its master.
It's been a long time since we last met in this room, Timekeeper.
Hi.
It seems like nothing has changed.
But there's no time to dwell on that. I have some critical updates for you.
Okay.
This war may be close to its end. Though the fighting continues, we've begun engaging each side's leaders, and we believe a truce is possible. There will be a peace talk, and the committee has decided to act as its mediator. Peace is always the Foundation's top priority. After this situation is stabilized, we'll pool our resources and focus on the Manus.
Okay, well, I
see.
mean, fair enough.
How's the progress so far?
The chief of staff answers on her behalf for this minor detail.
Our branch leaders have built lines of communication, and we have reached an agreement. on some of the terms with their respective governments. Pedro will go to meet the commanders on behalf of the Foundation, with the aim to reach a lasting truce by the end of the month. If everything goes well, we may be able to restore peace before the new year.
Now's the time to ask the question that's been lingering on her mind.
I heard Iranai call Pedro a pacifist. Does Iranai disagree with the Foundation's policy regarding the war?
It isn't a matter of the policy, but the means by which we achieve it, to be precise.
Huh.
How do you mean?
He and a few others believe all attempts to restore peace are bound to fail unless we destroy the Manus first.
And he wouldn't be entirely misguided by this hypothesis. Big word. I mean, yeah, the Manus seems to be the source of the problem, you know? Like, at least the source of, like, okay, yeah, we gotta fix the storm, right? That's not a Manus doing, that's just the storm. But the Manus makes everything worse each and every time, so, like, the faster you get rid of the Manus, it's more likely you'll be able to focus on the storm after, no? Question mark? Yeah, I also think that I'm with Iranai here, but, like, I think I'm gonna need more context.
In short, he wants to do things the tough way.
I also think it's the faster way. You can't get rid of the Manus easily, that's true. They kind of will keep popping up over and over again. I mean, like, fucking Arcana came back from the dead. That's wild. That's very true. God damn. Yeah, no, that does actually change a lot. No, that's very, very true. Question mark.
A visitor. How unexpected. There's nothing here now. Only the ashes of war. What is it you want from a place like this?
Who's this? Hello, yeah, who's this?
Run along now. Back to your school books. Or swing in a playground, perhaps. This is no place for a girl like you.
I don't know you. Question mark.
Naturally. I am no celebrity.
Okay.
I'd prefer to keep it that way.
Alright, I'll respect that.
Fame is of no interest to me. Just an opportunity for greater harassment.
That's not entirely wrong.
But the entire world is in ruins now. I have nowhere else to go.
Does this mean you want to be famous now? Question mark?
And it seems
I'm
you're
gonna stop
stuck
interrupting
here
her.
with me. You poor sap.
I'm fighting the urge. I'm fighting the urge to say, oh, I'm not stuck here with you, you're stuck here with
You
me.
trekked to the end of the world. Fought a pointless war, and for what? A broken spinning wheel?
Ooh.
Even that, they took away from you. Along with the girl clinging to life by a thread. Before sending you off to the next battleground. I hope that rusty old thing holds some kind of secret. To saving the world or ending this war.
The spinning wheel ended up being a lot more important than I thought it was going to be, which is pretty cool.
Maybe then you can take on another career before you die. A watchmaker, perhaps.
A watchmaker? The war will end one day. I have reasons to continue the fight. Well... I don't know.
I've nothing more to say. Would you kindly leave me alone for a while? I have no tea or snacks to offer. I can't even recall what they taste like.
Aw. God damn. I'm building like a narrative in my head. Like, who is this? Question mark, and it's starting to look really sad. Question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. I love how you talk to the characters as if you're Verton. Your key public voice is a complete contrast to Verton's seriousness. Verton has a very, like, interesting, like, the way she has a sass to her. I don't know how to explain it. Question mark.
Go on. Savor the war. There'll be another after this. No need to worry about things going exactly as you'd like.
Huh. Okay, sick. We've got, what's this? Strategic sandbox. Tap the time gauge on the mechanism to change the sandbox's display period. Like, here? The sandbox displays all events occurring during the selected period. Tap any event to view its details. Excuse me. Okay. Use the timeline selector. Recorded story versions. Future updates will automatically archive new timelines here. I don't fully understand, but sure. In period details, you can view the key events of that period and main characters involved. I guess this is kind of their way of, like, kind of recording history. Like, the altered history, but, Use the timeline selector to browse between recorded story versions or switch to all entries to show all main story moments. Sandbox records all cleared main story chapter periods from the Roots of the Tale series, switch between these recorded moments to review corresponding events at the sandbox. Marked on a compass. Oh, this is kind of overwhelming. Question mark. A little bit overwhelming. Events that require dispatching characters for intel. Dispatching? I mean, random events that take place during specific periods, observations. Okay, just click on them, basically. Okay, unfolds from a specific character's point of view. Okay, alright. Cool. October 11th, 1920. The timekeeper and the team returning from the Antarctic are put through a special psychological test. During this process, the timekeeper learns that the 10th storm has led them to the wrong version of 1920, where a war that should have ended is still going on. This chronal distortion causes growing tension within the Foundation. The Doves push for peaceful approaches while the Hawks argue for armed action. It results in a tense deadlock between the two factions. Question mark, question mark. It's lore and recap in a nutshell. I see. Okay, interesting. Oh. Cool. Question mark. Okay, so you can come back and read them. Okay, that's pretty cool. So far, we still haven't fully understood management dictates activities in the Antarctic, nor the impact of the flood. Okay, I guess it's because it takes a bit, like, and this is just a, yeah, it's a recap. Question mark, question mark. Okay, we're just gonna activate this. What's this? Question mark, question mark. Very interesting. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're gonna continue with the story. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark. No trails? Yes, no trails. Old boots. They once belonged to an unfortunate soul, but perhaps they will grant you better luck. Question mark. Soldiers lay a corpse on the dry wooden plank, making an effort to place their fallen comrade. Oh my god! The plank, formed from dismantled ammo crates, has been formed into a makeshift... Stop! Question mark. Makeshift sledge complete with a small set of wheels. Okay. Cool. Also, question mark. I'm so sorry, question mark. Let's keep Twitch chat, question mark, relevant to the stream. I'd appreciate that. Question mark. Good stuff. We're gonna have a Warhammer Dark Tide stream coming up, and then we can talk more about Warhammer. I very much appreciate it. Thank you very much. Good stuff. Hell yeah. Good stuff. Let's see. The handler stands resolutely by the body at the edge of the trench, his tattered cloak making him look the part of a grim reaper. He kneels, prying off the soldier's dog tag, and pockets the bottom half. I don't know how to read that. Franz Schreier? Question mark? We're shitposting about Ultra Kills since this is... Oh, I see. I didn't know that. Question mark. Okay. Thank you for clarifying. Good stuff. Yeah, question mark.
This is all we could find. Can you take care of him, Charon?
Charon. I thought his name was Sharon.
He will be given a proper burial.
I thought they said this war would end before the winter came.
What is Rudolph is so familiar? A now familiar gloom seeps out from behind Rudolph's thick glasses like tears. Franz? This is very fast. Question mark. Lies still indifferent to the scene. Another soldier shoves his way through their small crowd, puffing with frustration, places another leg on the board, completing the set. Then, without a word, he removes the boot from the corpse's other leg, matching it with
he'll
another.
Be ready for the march home.
You sure that was Franz's leg?
The kind-hearted Captain Wilhelm looks at his soldier in horror.
I risked my life up there grabbing it. He promised I could have his boots if he got scraped off.
Yeah, well, NPC with eyes, wild.
I remember when he said that.
He starts to say something, but swallows it back. The soldiers huddle together in the narrow bend of the trench, question mark.
But...
Karan?
Andreas went missing in the last attack.
Oh my god!
The body will be impossible to move off the front lines without him.
Karan's words come out in a slow drip, seemingly unaware of the conversation around him. Okay, missing in the last attack. That is rough. Oh, that is rough.
Your pony could pet its worm food.
Oh no, please.
Strawberry.
That's not nice. Karen? Sharon?
They will be somewhere quiet nearby. But it may take a while to find it.
Take your time, Karen. So where's the schools these days?
Karen. Wilhelm attempts a pat on Karan's shoulder. Not far away, Major Eberhard Braun, the company commander, sits on an empty water drum, his eyes fixed coldly on the trench wall ahead. He drops a cigarette butt and stands.
Carol.
Wait, welcome in. Hi.
Here.
Jawohl.
Damn, the fingers. He responds to his superior.
You
Why does he
remember
look kind of
Montpellier?
familiar?
The town near Aria?
Gewiss. We fought there in the warmth of summer. Our Oberstleutnant died in that battle. You were in charge of a company until you were injured and sent to recover. There were many graves to be dug, but the days were warm and dry.
It was a hard fight to drive our enemy from that town. A damn good one. Even if our lines have only moved a short distance past it since.
But why this talk of Montpellier all of a sudden?
Montpellier?
Army Command has decided to attend a parley held by the Foundation in Montpellier. Colonel Hirschfelder will be present on behalf of our nation.
Oh, I can already tell. I'm gonna have a lot of trouble reading the names from here on out. Thank you for the super foreskin. Thank you. Good stuff. City of Peace. Ooh, Montpellier? Okay, Montpellier. Question mark. City of Peace. I'd hope so.
We've handed it over to the Foundation. They're calling it a safe zone.
Many hope that peace will come before the winter.
The Major's response is blunt.
The only end to this war I can accept is victory. Total victory over our enemies. They say we've broken through on the Eastern Front. We only need to push our advantage and they'll collapse. Once we've freed up all that manpower and material, we'll be able to crush our enemies here too.
We may run ourselves dry of ammo and blood before then, sir. No cries of victory are loud enough to wake the dead.
Winning here is a part of something far bigger than you could understand.
Is it? When you returned to the front after your injury, you came with eyes red as a furnace. You wore an old face, a mask of war.
Oh my god. Oh, that's direct.
You haven't worn that mask in many years, since before our first taste of battle and blood. A whole class volunteered. Nothing more than schoolboys. We marched obliviously into the killing field. You should rest.
The Major's already thin lips pressed together into a sharp blade-like line.
Enough with the poems, soldier. I called you with an order. You must go to Montpellier.
Montpellier.
Herr Mühlenberger sent us a package, and I need someone to fetch it for me.
Mr. Muhlenberg? Question mark?
I know you'll do your duty for the fatherland, my friend. Take as many bodies with you as you can. We can't leave them rotting in the trenches. Dismissed.
Can I just, like... English is a Germanic language. I speak English. Why am I having so much trouble with German names? These are German names, right? I could be wrong. Are these German names? The Major gets up and moves down the trench. Huh.
Montpellier looks like it had been a nice little town. Before the war. Now, its old streets and laneways are pocked with craters and crumbling buildings. Cruel reminders of the brutal battles that raged through it. Silent screams still echo to me from its laneways. A reminder that a man who has seen war will only find peace when he is dead and buried.
That's rough. The town has seen the worst of the war, but with the sudden influx of traffic and activity, it seems to breathe new life. The streets, barely cleared, are swarming with uniforms, some military and others checkered gray and white.
Are you looking for help, sir?
His head creaks in the direction of the voice, finding a young woman, likely a medic. Her golden badge marks her as the Foundation's employee, but even more striking is the armor layered over her coat.
Hold on, soldier. I'm Krankenschwester Masha. Please show your face so I can verify your identity.
I know her! Question mark. She was the better character when I started playing. We've come so far. We have come so far. God damn. Question mark. Question mark. It's more of a Frankenstein language and doesn't quite resemble what it used to be. That makes sense. I feel like I'd have a lot less trouble reading these names if I was speaking true English. Or what English used to be. Let's go, Marcia!
Guten Tag, Schwester. What lies beneath this mask will not give you the answer you seek. Here, let this serve for identification.
He rummages out a notebook from his coat, retrieving a folded ID card from within.
Major Eberhard Braun is waiting on a package from Montpellier. He sends his NCO to collect it. He did not say from whom.
What's an NCO? She receives it, studying the card.
I see. Your name is... Paul.
Karan. That is the name the soldiers use, and the one you should use as well. The name you see there doesn't belong to this war any longer.
Okay, so, Caroline.
I've heard your name before.
Non-commissioned officer. Ah, I see. She returns the document, then scans around as she wrings her hands.
You'll find plenty of packages here. Go ahead and look for whichever one belongs to your Major Braun. But there'll be more paperwork to sign before you can leave with it. If you're willing to wait, things will get moving again once the parley has finished.
Time is a resource the dead have in abundance.
He looks back at her, his body seeming almost rooted to the spot.
Are you certain you're a right soldier?
The war has taken its toll, but there's nothing you can do to fix these old wounds. You said that you are a medic, Schwester Marsha. Is that why you ask?
Yes, of course. Ordinarily, I would be at a clinic, but I was asked to lend a hand here.
Where are the dead from your clinic laid to rest?
She reflects on his words.
We don't have any yet, by the grace of God. Though, I don't expect that to remain the case. There's a bare slope just outside of town. I noticed it when we first arrived here. It could serve that purpose were someone to die.
That is good to hear.
That someone might die?
The delayed reply leads to misunderstanding.
No. The slope. A quiet place is needed. Many of us from the front lines could find rest there.
You mean your brothers in arms?
I think he saved it pretty well, but that could have gone really bad. Question mark. Oh, that's them. Welcome in. Hi. To the colonization. I see. NCO. Non-commissioned. Question mark. Question mark. See, I remember learning this in history. I also wasn't a very good student, so.
All who need burial are my brothers in arms, though they may have once fought on different sides. Should there be any in your clinic that need it, they will find rest there too. In a coffin under a marker to remember their place as is fitting, if you will allow it.
So be it. You're offering them more decency than most others would. I'll show you the spot.
Damn. The outskirts of Montpellier. Dense woods conceal most obvious traces, yet small sounds are amplified.
Who's there?
I hope it's nothing bad. Oh, hey!
I barely made it. This whole area is under heavy guard.
The soldier squints, eyes narrowing at the gray-blue uniformed figure ahead.
Where's Hector? He never mentioned you. Give me the countersign.
Heck, who's Hector? He raises his weapon, framing the stranger in his sight.
You hear me? Who the hell are you?
Yet his target is unfazed.
2 paths lie ahead for you.
What are you talking about?
In one, you lead me to your commander. In the other...
She lowers her rifle and bows her head in emotion almost like a prayer. It stuns the soldier for a moment.
Into perdition.
What's a perdition? Oh my god, what's a perdition? All these new words! Question mark. Oh, hey. Okay. Just her? Alright. That's new. When entering battle, gains 3 stacks of Deceptive Facade. When acquiring the status, the spells revealed himself. Each stack grants damage taken reduction plus 30% up to 3 stacks. Removes 1 stack after being attacked. Up to 3 stack. Question mark. Dispels Deceptive Facade for himself. Damage taken reduction minus... Wait, okay. So I become really vulnerable then? Okay. Yeah. Okay. 3 stacks. The spells revealed. How does this work? Holy shit, I'm going in loops here. Question mark. If not carrying Deceptive Facade, inflicts revealed on self. Okay. Alright. At the end of the duration of reveal, grants 3 stacks of Deceptive Facade to self. Jesus. Okay. Alright, so basically keep applying Deceptive Facade. Oh my god. Question mark. Cool. Trust. Yeah, okay. Retribution. Blood Tithe. Oh, this is the first character I've used that has Blood Tithe outside of like events and stuff. Question mark. After attacking, gains 2 stacks of fresh wound. Gains an extra Blood Tithe if actively used. What about this? Channel. Hour of Repentance. Gains 6 stacks of Dread Bullet. Additionally gains 2 stacks of Locked On. If not already under Hour of Repentance, consumes 1 point of Blood Tithe to grant 6 stacks of Dread Bullet to the adjacent ally in front. We don't have an adjacent ally in front. So what that tells me is I probably would just stick to using these. Question mark. No. I literally did not want to use that, but it's fine. It should be okay. Yeah. Yeah, we should be good. Whoa!
Now is the time of repentance. My sanctuary in the hidden. The enemies of peace shall be stamped out.
I mean, okay.
A short hit.
That worked. Good stuff. Question mark.
But the fight is far from over.
I like her voice. Hello. Good stuff. Yeah, they do. That's crazy. The final gunshot brings... She crouches, retrieving a pouch from the fallen enemy. Fades away. Okay. Alright. Question mark. In the mess of documents and maps, she finds a note. The note she needs.
Parler.
Parler? After reading it, she looks northeast. Beyond the tree line lie the ruins of... Bro. Montpay. Okay. I'm gonna have a lot of trouble reading this. I can already tell. Question mark, question mark. Nice, they have a trail. Okay, let's read. Rumors, entertainment, seemingly trivial, or deeply meaningful outpourings. The soldier back from the dead. Being stuck in recovery is boring, but at least it keeps you from getting shot on the battlefield. By the time your knee gets better, this damned war might finally be over, assuming I make it. Which is a strange thing to say. My first stop would be to come see you. Maybe, if we're lucky, we could even go home together. Let me share the recent news. There's a soldier that everyone claims came back from the dead. Whether that's true or people invented the story doesn't really matter to the officers. He's been reassigned to the front as a sergeant under Major Braun. Major Brown? Question mark. Why would he accept such a posting? Why even go back to the front at all? I know your mind would be swimming with these questions, but nobody can figure out his motives. He turned down a safe position with the press bureau, but has refused to ever pick up a rifle again. He's only interested in retrieving the bodies of the fallen from the field. Can you believe that? Personally, I'd rather be dressed up press puppet over ducking artillery shells any day of the week, even if it meant encouraging young men to march to their deaths. Mein Gott, am I saying that right? As I write this, it finally dawns on me. I've always known why he refused them after all. I just never thought anyone would have the courage to make that choice. Question mark, question mark. God damn. Question mark, question mark. Okay, so I think I have an idea about who this is. And that it starts to make sense why bro has a blankie over his head. Good stuff, good stuff. How does the banner work for this game? I'll be so real. I actually have no idea how to answer that question. Personally, I would still consider myself a fairly new gacha player. I don't know how gacha typically works, question mark, and I don't really know what the standard is. But all I know is that banner up, character there, I pull, and sometimes I get. I don't really know much else. Question mark, but welcome in, Klachi, question mark. I think someone in chat might be able to answer this question better than I. Question mark, question mark. I'm kind of salty that True Limited support in next patch will replace Sentinel in the Blood Tide team. Now I'm coping for her euphoria. Interesting. I don't think I know what that means. Question mark. Soft pity at 80? Question mark? Soft pity. Was it 80? Or was it 60? I don't even remember. I don't even know. I just pull. Question mark, question mark. War Thunder? God, I don't know why I wasted my life like that. Hey, I mean, if it's fun, it's not a waste. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff. Soft pity at 60. Question mark. What's hard pity at? 75? Question mark, question mark. 70 is hard. Question mark, question mark. I should be knowing these things. I can never remember. Question mark, question mark. You can basically get most characters easily. That's actually been my experience. I'm surprised I'm actually being able to get the characters that I want. like the majority of the time, like 9 out of 10 times, I'm getting the characters I want. Question mark, and that's usually the banner characters. So yeah, it's good. Question mark, question mark. Battle of the Birds. Those who claim the pen is mightier than the sword rarely seem to live by their words.
Are you sure you won't come with me, Capitan?
Capitan! After a long rest, Lilia readies up for her next mission.
Admiral Som assigned this mission to you personally, not the whole team. Besides, Madam Z asked me to stay in the headquarters.
Isn't it going to be boring waiting around here? The Storm Reformation Directive said Team Timekeeper isn't subject to the Foundation's orders. We can go wherever we want.
Oh, that's true, but Vertin agrees.
Yet it also says the Timekeeper is still bound by Madam Z's orders, Lilia.
Oh, these fucks!
So frustrating.
No, true, yeah, I thought this was like, oh, like, Vertin agrees, so Vertin wants to stay, but no, she is actually bound by Madam Z, and, like, that's kind of wild. They were never free to begin with. Reality slams up against her freedom-loving impulses.
I thought I'd finally be able to show you what things are really like out on the steppe. It's going to be a view to remember.
We'll have other chances.
Yeah, I suppose a view like that doesn't change much no matter what era it is. Anyway, any idea when they're going to set you loose again?
I think it will have to wait until after the tension clears.
What are you talking about?
Haven't you heard about the doves and the hawks?
This is basically just like... this is the closest equivalent we're getting to like office gossip in the Foundation. Haven't you heard of the doves and the hawks? Haven't you heard? Did you hear about it? Question mark. Currently stuck at 624 because I have one leveled up character, the twins. I don't want to build more characters because it's expensive, and the twins teammates are coming in a week. All the best! I hope you get it. Question mark, I think. Good stuff, good stuff. There are gonna be spoilers in this stream though, because we are currently at like chapter 11, question mark. I'm assuming 624 is like in reference to chapter 6. No, 24. I'm not sure though.
You got birds now? Nah. I just got back from vacation. Let me guess. Same thing as ever. Politics. Go on. Just tell me enough so I know who to blast if someone kidnaps Vertin again.
Yeah, no, that's a good approach, I think.
Simply put, the committee has split into two factions on the Foundation's course of action. The Doves and the Hawks.
Okay.
The Doves insist on seeking peace through diplomacy, hoping to secure advantages in the post-war political landscape.
Uh-huh. And the Hawks?
They believe that the governments we're dealing with have been infiltrated too deeply by Manus Vindicte, so diplomacy is off the table. They want to take more direct action by arresting any high-ranking military and political figures suspected of collaborating with the Manus.
Really? I would have never thought we'd do something like that. Efficient, the kind of plan I like, but also like it could be the mother of all messes.
Interesting.
Precisely. That's why the Doves prevailed, at least for now.
Lilia shakes her head. She's had enough of politics for one day.
Complicated. So what side are you on, Capitan?
I'm not on any side.
Departure time. She mounts her Su
No matter
01.
then. I'm on your side.
I still don't know how to read that.
That's Korova.
See ya! With a sharp roar, the flying broom shoots out a blast of air, and soon enough, the seasoned pilot vanishes into the cloud.
People are dying out there. We have to reduce the number of decision makers. We can't afford any delays. I need all the faction leaders to reach an agreement before the committee meeting starts.
That's why Petra and Irenai were here.
Yes, it was not an easy task to persuade Irenai, but we did it.
Oh, whoa!
Good. But I'm not on either side. It seems like there's no need for me to stay. Why are you keeping me around?
Good question.
I have my reasons, as I'm sure you expect.
Why can't you just tell us your reason?
The Storm Reformation Act won't keep you and your team secure forever, Vertin. The final result of this meeting, whatever it is, will change many things. That may mean more latitude and resources for your team. Then again, it could mean the exact opposite.
Okay, well,
anyway,
hopefully it's the better one.
If you intend to seize anything from this opportunity, you'll need to stay until the meeting's over.
Okay. Alright. Fair enough. We'll stick around.
Time to go, Sonato.
Quite the takeoff. That must have been Lieutenant Lewis.
Oh, you!
Wasn't it?
Mr. Guy. She turns and a red-haired man enters the frame.
Have I got it right, Timekeeper?
Where
have you been this whole time? He's been showing up in bits and pieces.
Mr. Grayus, the captain of the 12.
12. Yeah, I totally would have read that as 12.
Then.
I've read the report on the Antarctic operation. Your name was mentioned.
Kratos nods to Sonetto and thanks before adopting a more guarded expression.
I've been reading up on you. Just a few choice selections from your after-action reports before our Antarctic expedition. Seems we have you and your team to thank for thwarting many wicked schemes hatched by Manus Vindicte in previous storms.
Sorry, let me fix that. Sorry, I had to turn on all my stuff. Question mark. Cause I had to wake up for stream. Sorry, let me mute everything. My bad! Very bad! Sorry, yeah, elves have mobile devices too, guys.
Shame we couldn't put a stop to Arcana's revival, too. Now look at the dog's breakfast of an era we stepped into.
You want to know why I remember this guy? Question mark. I remember him because, like, you know, like in his silhouette, he has like a little bit of hair kind of hanging out in his silhouette. I thought it was a rat tail, and I thought it was gonna be kind of weird looking, but like, no. Okay, this makes sense. Question mark. And so I remember. Also, it's kind of hard to forget when like his hair is literally like bright, fiery red. Question mark. Reverse seems to be quite known for their redheads. There are so many redheads in here. Question mark. Question mark. Yeah. Question mark. Oh my god. Good stuff. RMC feels like a very lonely character. She's technically not. Makes me sad a bit. I think I saw like a video with like a thumbnail. I think I saw a video. It was very recently uploaded. I didn't watch it because I don't want to get spoiled. But there's like, I think it was captioned like, oh, like Gacha's loneliest MC, which I think is very interesting. I would like to watch it after we've actually hit like the point of the main story, once you've caught up to the main story. A communication request comes through at that exact moment. Kratos is about to speak again, but lets it go.
I do hope we'll have the chance to cooperate more closely in the future. Feel free to call on me if you find yourself in need, Timekeeper.
Thank you, Mr. Kreus. I'm afraid further introductions will have to wait. We're called elsewhere.
The brief encounter ends. Kratos remains where he is, pressing his communicator.
Speak.
I passed along our intel about Manus Vindicte's possible infiltration of the safe zone. Anyone's guess if they're gonna do a damn thing about it.
Oh,
and Marshall was seen leaving the safe zone with an odd-looking German soldier.
That's probably Kiran.
I kept my distance. Didn't want to risk exposure.
Should I have any concerns about it?
Whatever he is, I don't get the impression he's with Manus. He came up from the lines, started a conversation, and just like that, they started walking away.
Huh.
You're jumping at shadows, Chris. Ever since Antarctica, it seems like you've been imagining phantom oil stains on everyone we meet.
He leaves the remarks unanswered. On the other end is a clear directive. Question mark.
All the same, keep an eye on her.
Why do I feel like he's fucking mogging me? Like, what do I... Dude, look at that jawline. I feel like he's fucking mogging me. I don't know how to say this any other way. Bro's fucking mogging us. Do you feel it? Do you see it? It can't just be me.
Take my eyes off the town. What about searching for those infiltrators?
The Foundation has enough security on site to keep things in check.
Yeah, right. Let's just hope those Haferbrains can do their job. Haven't Merrill and Paravian been transferred to HQ?
I hope you weren't expecting a hand. I need them for my field mission as soon as our application is approved.
Still waiting for that? They haven't learned to trust you yet?
Focus on your mission, Yamalai.
You're Malai. Mewing 24/7, I see it. You know what? I see it. Like, that's the only way you can look like
Not
that.
many of us have any real idea what it's like to view the trenches from above. But in my haunted dreams and flashes of imagination, I picture them as claw marks. I keep returning to that thought over and over again. The image of some terrible monster ripping the earth apart with its claws. Then we hide, trembling like maggots in the wounds it leaves behind.
Here.
Kiran stops, staring out over the woods, only just beginning to advance on a slope that bears the scars of trench work and artillery.
It is quiet enough, but the dead may come to outnumber the empty lodgings below.
I wouldn't have thought the dead mind having neighbors. The real trouble is how far it is from the clinic.
He lets his gaze drift from the hills to Marcia, settling on her armor.
There is something about you. A contradiction lying under cloth and steel.
I know what you want to ask. Yes, I was a knight once.
Ooh. She preempts the question when she's learned to expect.
Like other Arcanists, I was enlisted in a special unit and sent to the front as soon as the war started. This armor is only a habit. I'm a medic now.
It's become a part of her
style. It's not much for protection. Modern bullets go through steel this thin like paper. But I want to remember.
Oh, yeah, no, that's fair.
Only in death does the duty end. Yet you live again with the Foundation.
Sakura Rose, welcome in. Hi, thank you for dropping in.
Noch eine deiner Fragen? Diesmal werde ich dir keine Antwort geben.
He stumbles at a retort like a clumsy soldier stuck in mud.
There was no ill intent. The ways of this war do not fall upon your shoulders. Our path is not chosen, nor can it be escaped. The end to our war is found in the grave.
You too? Yeah, I'm curious too.
I know. Death shouldn't be the only way a soldier like you can find peace.
It's like a Kakashi situation. Marcia glances back at the view of Montpei as blocked by a dense forest.
I'm needed back at the clinic.
And there is work to be done here. Please, hear this apology. You have chosen a noble path.
Fuck, welcome in, hi! Inside the safe zone, the first round of talks is concluded. Will you play the rest of the side stories? Yes, I will be kind of slowly going through the side stories, but we're not going to be aggressively rushing for it the way we have been with the main story. We'll just kind of explore it in our own time, while we also play other games. Yeah, Glitterbrook, we've played a couple of them already. We've played Forward to the Golden City, we've played Route 77, we've played Last Evenings on Earth, for the sake of understanding the main story better. So we've already gone through a couple of them. We only have a couple left to actually play. It'll be fun. We'll try and play the side stories for the events as well. Yeah, we'll definitely cover those. Good stuff. Colonel Hirschfelder exits the building draped in Foundation banners. Adjutant officers flank him tightly, like Remorse swimming beside a shark. Oh, this is hard to read.
This meeting is over.
His aide drapes a coat over his shoulders. The colonel's mood is sour. His eagerness to end the talks is obvious. Commissioner Pedro follows at a respectful distance, maintaining proper decorum.
Our proposal really is in everyone's best interest. Please, give it a bit more thought, Colonel.
Our best interest, yeah? You have failed to convince me. All I see is the insistence that we pretend this war is not going in our favor. And I
Seems
will
like
have
everyone's
no more
not
of these
really
ridiculous
happy.
conspiracies concerning Manus Vindictae. Our war and our victory have nothing to do with this terrorist organization, or cult as it may be. The decisions of His Imperial Majesty's government will only align with a rational assessment of the facts at hand.
You think Manus isn't involved, but for the majority of, historical events, Manus has played a large, very, very crucial role in literally all of them and have made them significantly worse. You think they're not involved?
We fully understand your concerns.
Words without action.
Would you at least consider a temporary truce? Keep your forces at the front, but halt all active military operations.
The military delegates enter the car idling
There
roadside.
are two sides to every truce, Herr Negotiator. Our enemy has yet to show any hint of sincerity.
We are showing you.
You are referring to the assassinations.
Oh, never mind. I don't think I know
Do
this.
these Hunde have any honor, sending their snipers after our high rank?
Bro. 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 What the fuck, dude? Time freezes. A bloom of crimson explodes out from the colonel's neck. Staccato heartbeats thump in a rising crescendo to meet the distant booming crack of a rifle. Oh my god.
What the?
Time rolls back into motion, shouts erupt, feet thunder, weapons fire off at shadows. Pedro feels someone yanking his collar, the pull growing stronger.
Take cover, Mr. Pedro!
By the collar? Soldiers dive toward their fallen officer. Oh man. Chaos drowns out all else.
Sanitäter! Der Oberst wurde getroffen! Wir brauchen einen Sanitäter!
I don't think a medic's gonna help,
Bring
man.
den Oberst in die Klinik!
Get down, Mr. President! Question mark. Yeah, no, me too. I was totally not expecting that. Question mark. Oh my goodness. What periods or historical eras do you wish to see next in Reverse 1999? I don't think I have a specific era because, again, I wasn't very good at history. So I don't have any specific eras that stick out to me. I am very excited to see what they do with what they have left and like what they have planned. Question mark. Yeah, because this is actually, it's actually like, what's the word? It's inspiring some curiosity. It's inspiring me to feel like, okay, I do want to know a little bit more about history, you know? This is pretty interesting. Question mark. There is room for flexibility when conducting reviews. Lieutenant Lilia's escape during the Sao Paulo incident was facilitated by Mulder, a key figure among the rebel forces. For full details, see the appendix containing the report submitted by Lieutenant Lilia. Following the completion of Xeno Arms Academy's internal restructuring, we have initiated a thorough review of its special personnel to clarify the circumstances surrounding the rebellion to prevent other incidents. Under these circumstances, it is advised that Lieutenant Lilia remain at Foundation headquarters for further investigation rather than joining Team Timekeeper's Australian deployment. This month's interrogation transcripts are included as attachments. This month's interrogations show Lieutenant Lilia's growing impatience with the process, though she continues to provide necessary cooperation. When comparing statements from Xeno's special personnel files with the interrogation records, there are still multiple inconsistencies that require further verification. This month's interrogation transcripts are included as attachments. Conclusion: no further action recommended on Lieutenant Lilia's file. Summary: none. This review has been terminated unexpectedly, and I must emphasize that no additional explanations will be provided regarding this decision. I append this note solely to remind all reviewing officers that a responsibility ends with following the directives. Nothing else matters. Your dedication during this 2-month process is appreciated. This document will be securely disposed of following initial internal distribution. What the fuck? Why? What did they encounter? Question mark. God damn. That was last evening's On Earth event. Ooh, whoa. Question mark. Drudge's OST. Ooh, I have yet to play Drudge. I want to play Drudge. Good stuff, good stuff. Huh. I would like to see the Cold War and how they tackle that standoff between superpower. That would be pretty interesting, though I don't really know what the Cold War is. I know what it is, but I don't know the details. Question mark, question mark. I really should get to learning my history. But like, I'm interested to see what they do with literally anything. Like, because I feel like the way they kind of explore these topics, these concepts, it's very... I like that there is a fantasy aspect to this, and there's also like an addition, like a couple of different additional factors, like the menace. Yeah, it helps that I'm pretty invested in the story, so I'm looking forward to it. Before assigning crucial tasks to your subordinates, it's essential to do thorough background checks. What do you mean? Question mark. Oh hey, buddy? Question mark. Looks like the dog. Looks like the dog, but I don't remember because it's not that I don't remember. I haven't personally played the dog side story yet, so heads up. Please avoid spoilers, yes. Question mark. Yeah. Question mark. Paravian beetle? Question mark. How do you pronounce this? Paravian? Question mark. Beagle. Age 19. Race human. Background. Graduated from Xeno Arms Academy, served as a vigil officer within the Vigil's Bureau under the direct command of Kreis, and contributed to the resolution of multiple critical cases. Later referred to as 12 Squad. That's 12, yes? Right? Question mark? No? That's 12, right? I think that's 12. Yeah, that's 12. 12 Squad, the most devoted member of Kreis' circle. He combines passion and bravery with a concerning level of idealism. The squad's morale would undoubtedly suffer if that loyalty were betrayed. Yermalai, Hound. 37. Oh, hey. Human. Background. Civilian, previously brought into Vigil's bureau via Kreis' personal recommendation, served as a Vigil officer and participated in several classified operations. Later transferred to 12 Squad. He has an extensive criminal background. It's no surprise that Kreis keeps him on a tight leash. I wouldn't want to be the one who decided on his call sign. The beagle? Wait, no, the hound. Yermalai. Yeah, we've seen Yermalai. Question mark. Meadow? Question mark. Blackbird. Age 16. Race arcanist. Question mark. Okay, I have a confession to make. I know that Meadow? Question mark? Is the question mark the pilot, the guard from before. Yes, I am aware of that because I had to make the thumbnail for this stream and I saw like her name and the notable characters on the wiki. So I'm aware of that and I'm excited to see her again. Hell yeah! Question mark. We've spoken to Yermalai, but we haven't seen what he looks like yet. Question mark. Yeah, question mark. Also, I need sleep, but will I die soon? Oh my god. Goddamn. Thank you for dropping in. Hi, thank you so much. I saw you earlier. Thank you so much. My welcome came a little bit late. Good stuff. Question mark. Don't spoil me. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Question mark. Okay. Oh, keep that in mind. Question mark. Okay. A storm orphan taken by the Foundation, educated at SPDM, and upon graduation invited by Kreis to intern at the Vigil's Bureau. Bureau? Later transferred to 12 Squad, SPDM. He's never had much patience for rule followers. Seems even Kreis knows. 12 needs arcane talents, though judging by her grades, his standards aren't exactly demanding. What do you mean? They make it sound like Kreis just put together like a ragtag team of people who like kind of... What? Question mark? P.S. Leave a few recruitment slots open for 12. Interesting. Okay. Never had much patience for rule followers. Why would you not be patient with rule followers? Question mark. Are rule followers supposed to be the easiest to work with? Question mark? Good stuff. Question mark. Oh, bureau. Yeah. Question mark. Thank you. ESL here. I appreciate it. Thank you for clarifying. Grayish blue. Having parted ways with the curious gravedigger, the knight continues back to the Foundation safe zone. Oh, hello. Tangled branches rustle, sharpening her mind into alarm, but as her hand twitches to her sidearm, a small and timid creature hops out.
Nur ein Hase. Wie schön, dass Sie zurückgekehrt sind.
Oh, she sounds so good. It feels in some way hopeful. If the hares can return, perhaps two people, Flower's life. Oh boy. The sound is unmistakable, and yet she questions herself.
Was that a gunshot?
She drops low, seeking its source, scanning, placing the sound.
Safe zone.
Did you build Lopera for father yet? I've built Lopera to an extent, like where I could get her up till. I think like she's like in her last insight. I'm slowly doing it. Yeah, question mark. Thanks for checking in on her. Good stuff, good stuff. Battle Hone sense is trained to pick out the smallest detail. I don't think I'll use her immediately though. It feels good to have her anyway. The abrupt alert tone startles her upright and out of cover.
No ID. But it has to have come from someone in the Foundation.
She hits the connect button.
Marsha, right?
Oh, hey.
Who are you?
No time to explain. Just listen. Colonel Hirschfelder was just assassinated getting into his car right after the parley. The shot went clean through his neck, severed the carotid artery.
Oh,
the Colonel's dead?
Yeah. But the important thing is that the shot came from the forest, somewhere near your location.
How do you know where I
am?
Just take cover. I'll call again when it's safe.
Who on earth are...
Oh, she's asking all the right questions. The call is cut. Marsha switches the device to silent and tucks it away, stunned.
The Colonel dead. There isn't much hope for the peace talks.
She repeats the message under her breath, her mouth dry.
Can't worry about that now. The sniper may still be here.
She siphons the shock into willpower. The Order's training has taught her how to manipulate her emotions, controlling them right down to the flow of hormones. They've also taught her not to sit and wait for death.
All I have is this pistol. Still, a bullet is a bullet. I'll just need to get close.
Trust. I believe in her. Retrieving her weapon, she weaves tactically between thick tree trunks and dense shrubs that offer concealment, inching her way back to Montpey. That's starting to get easier to say, and I'm still struggling with Caron. Between the brambles and foliage, she spies armed figures in the distance.
Over there.
Who's there?
Evidently, she has been spotted too. Oh god. On instinct, she slumps downward and a bullet scrapes a long gash across her metal armor.
Small caliber.
Oh damn, oh she knows her
machine
shit.
Pistols. Their uniforms, unclear in origin.
Wait, she's really cool. Fuck, now I kind of want her my crew. A flurry of follow-up shots. Help. Question mark. Shreds bark and skin, painting her armor with splashes of blood. Oh no! Not good! But she leans on her training, slowing her heartbeat to limit her bleeding and maintain focus.
Need to leave one alive. Now, to get a little closer.
Leave one alive for interrogation? Oh, hey. Well, I mean, of course. Of course. Question mark. March's favorite entries. Yeah, no, I missed it. I chose Simple for Lopera instead. But it's okay. I'm sure at some point we can get Marcha. Let's go.
Time together.
Oh, you think you got guns? You think you got guns? Watch this.
Are they the snipers?
There! A white robe! It looks like a medic?
Uh-huh.
She's alone. Take her out!
Never underestimate your enemy, gentlemen.
Oh my god, no way! No, she pulled like the close-eyed smile. Like when anime characters do this, you know shit's about to go fucking down. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Trust. Yeah. You think you got guns? Oh wait.
Всем подразделениям. Вперед!
Yeah, no, this is always funny. How did they survive that? Jeez, I'm starting to lose my touch. Question mark, or rather, Igor is.
Look! He's down, boss.
Oh no, that's making me feel bad for them.
I should have known the bitch would be a distraction.
Never mind.
Who made that shot?
Who did make that shot?
Retreat!
I'm not letting you go so easily. Question mark, question mark. But they're probably gonna go anyway. Question mark, question mark. I'll have you go up.
Ready,
yeah. Question mark, question mark. No sense. No sense. Goodbye. And we'll do one of these. Question mark. That's gonna give us 4. And we should very easily be able to. Oh, hello. We should very easily be able to do this. Boom. You up, Fendi, you up, Fendi, you up. Yeah, get him. Excuse me. Excuse me. One more time, one more time. One more time, one more time. The help? I'm not noticing the help. There's help? Question mark? Question mark? I know someone got shot and then died, but what, is that your mark? Question mark? Question mark? Okay, let's continue. Her ambushers fall one by one. Marsha peeks out from cover, unable to identify their uniforms. All of them are dead? Don't we need one?
Can't tell who they might be. Perhaps the Manus? Never mind. Who is it that helped me? Could you...
While Marsha's pondering this, a few dry leaves land on top of her head.
Rest your eyes up.
Hello?
Huh?
Hi. Oh, we know who that is. She looks up to behold a cloaked figure hidden among the branches. Her rescuer bears a rifle, heavy caliber, scoped with distinct markings, and the weapon of a sniper. A dangerous inference is drawn in her mind, yet Marsha begins tentatively.
Was it you who shot these men? Do you know who they are?
She feels as if the questions are only pebbles lobbed too lightly to reach the perched stranger.
You must have something more to say. Why bother showing yourself otherwise?
That's a fair observation.
What is it that the Foundation concerns itself with here?
Oh, does she
no
hate,
secret.
does she hate them?
We're working on a parley to end this war. But one of the representatives has just been assassinated.
Oh wait, is it her?
These soldiers dressed in black could be our culprits.
No. They were sent forth to protect Hirschfelder, though they tarried too late.
Wait, you know Hirschfelder? Do you have any idea who shot him?
I do.
I did.
Yeah. Jeez. In hindsight, it was actually quite obvious. Acrid smoke stings her eyes, blinding her vision.
Why?
Manus Vindictae? No. The Field Marshal will not entertain such a thing. You've simply conjured up some invisible enemy to achieve your goals. We can conclude only this, that our enemy agreeing to this parley was only a ruse, and that the assassination of our colonel was meant to sow fear in our ranks. We will not yield to such a contemptible tactic. They have chosen war, and we will answer in kind.
The line is cut abruptly, leaving no room for negotiation. Confusion and tension ripple through the office, simmering like a pot ready to boil.
The assassination in Pompeii has been a serious blow to our global efforts. Many nations have withdrawn from our peace talks in response.
That's rough.
Did we lose anyone?
I hope not.
No. Our investigators on the scene confirmed they heard just a single gunshot at a time. We do have a confirmed sighting of the shooter.
Yes, I heard. Yet they didn't fire on her. Which means our shooter isn't likely to be with the Manus.
Okay, so Marsha is alive, thank goodness. The Chief of Staff nods in agreement, then lays out the situation at hand.
The Hawks have reacted strongly to this incident. They're calling for the Foundation to enter a state of war readiness again. Iron Knight gave quite a speech at our last meeting. It's clear the moderates are wavering over to his side.
The Vice President sets a chess piece on the desk and flicks it. It rolls in a slow arc.
True, but there are still things we can do to maintain the balance. We must consider violence our last resort. Send a special unit to Monpei. I need to figure out what really happened.
Razor is on a mission at the Eastern Front. They won't be back in contact for several days.
I find it funny that Razor is such a recurring character. I find it very, very funny. I thought he was gonna be a one-off, like, gag character, but it's really nice to see that he's actually part of the story. Peanuts, welcome in. Hi. Good stuff.
There are 3 squads presently available for deployment. Codenames Metaphor, Almond, and Minerva. But I don't believe any of them are suitable for this mission.
At this point of the story, are you a hawk or a dove? I think in regards to... I actually don't know. I think when I first started out, when I heard the reasoning, I was definitely leaning more towards the hawks. But I think what really got me to, like, reconsider was like... It's not gonna be easy to bring down the Manus. Arcana literally came back from the fucking dead. And, like... Yeah, no, fair enough. So I think I'm definitely leaning more towards the doves. Like, at the moment, I'm like, okay, yeah, that does make sense. All right, yeah. Like, if Arcana wouldn't come back, like, I'd definitely be, like, entirely, like, okay, I'd be a hawk if the Manus, when they were beat down, they'd stay down. Yeah, like, if they were beat down, they'd stay down. But no, they don't do that, so... It's like a Hydra's head. You cut one off and, like, another one grows. So, I mean, like, you might as well maintain peace. Like, prioritize that and also just have kind of Manus in the background. Deal with them later. They're not gonna be done anyway. You deal with the thing that's, I guess more urgent. Whatever's more urgent, question mark, question mark. Am I offensive about this? I don't know.
We're left with only one option. The newly founded 12.
That's Kreis's team. I'm sure he'd be eager to buff up his resume with this mission. He's eager to prove himself.
All the members of the 12 used to work for Kreis at the Visuals Bureau. Their experience could be useful for this mission. Many of the arcane crime cases they cracked involved the Manus.
I understand he's been seen in the company of several prominent hawks. He even spoke with Aranai several times.
Are you suggesting his policy leanings could pose a problem?
On the contrary, he'll make a fine choice, precisely because his appearance at the front line will calm the Hawk's nerves.
Interesting. All right.
Understood.
Tell Kreis he and his team will set off in 2 hours.
Very interesting. Thank you for dropping in, New Master. Thank you. Have a good sleep. Good stuff. Cheers. I'm drinking some water. I hope you guys have some water too. Drink some water with me. Good stuff. Okay. Damn, 2 hours in. We're only on the 4th note. Okay. 5. Chrysanthemum. Hollow brass tubes stack into mountains beyond counting. Ooh.
Since the first grenade exploded in our trench, we've been dreaming of the moment when the guns fall silent and our commander calls out, "The war is over."
Oh, question mark. Okay, breathe. Thank you. Posture check. Stretch. Thank you, new master. And also hydrate. I will hydrate again. Cheers. Sick. Okay, let's go.
The marshals will attend the victory banquet in His Majesty's palace. And the officers will pin shiny medals on their chests. And we will get to go home.
Out of my way, soldiers. I said make way.
His call to arms is passed through the winding trenches, passing over veterans slumped against the walls with indifference.
What's wrong?
Major Brown? Question mark. The battalion commander! The battalion commander! Storms around a corner, followed by a long line of recruits with heads bowed. Wilhelm, 2nd Company.
Jawohl, Herr Major.
Major. Wilhelm straightens up, meeting the eyes of his commander. The Major Braun points to the line of recruits behind him, their faces blank and
You will
strangely
be
forlorn.
in charge of these runs from now on, and I'll need you to choose the pick of this litter to join the stormtroopers.
Pick up this litter.
Major.
The Major claps Wilhelm on his shoulder and boldly steps up to a firing position. Clears his throat.
Soldiers, I have some bad news. Half an hour ago in Montpe, at the site of this so-called parley, our representative, Colonel Hirschfelder, was assassinated by a French sniper.
Rough.
What?
Very rough. Helmets swivel, voices turn from sharp whispers to despair.
How's the Traum? The devil is he talking about? How could a sniper have made it so far behind our lines?
Shh.
The Major stands above the murmurs.
Soldaten, we can't let our enemies sow fear within our ranks. Let their desperate attack bring us together and give us the strength to destroy them once and for all. They will pay in blood for what they've done.
The mingling of voices turns into an ominous hum within the
Was zum
trench.
Teufel? I thought this was finally going to end.
I can't. I can't even force myself to care.
With hate and rage, they scheme to destroy our fatherland. But we march against them with strength and cunning of wolves. Will you stand with me, soldiers? Will you stand for the Kaiser and for victory? They're good. You've shown me your steel, soldiers. You are the pride of the fatherland. Victory lies ahead, ready for the taking. Now take up your rifle and get back to your positions.
I've actually never heard anyone say the term fatherland. Like motherland I've heard. What's the difference? Why in what situation would you use the word fatherland, and in what situation would you use the word motherland? Yeah. With its impromptu speech over, he drops down from the firing platform and leads a further cadre down the line. 2nd Company's new recruits tote bags so heavy they look liable to sink into the mud. The company's vets close in to offer relief. Question mark, question mark. Germany was referred to as the fatherland. I see. So it's specifically a Germany thing. Motherland is where they perceive that their nation has nurtured them. Oh, interesting. In Germany, we call mother language fatherland. Oh, that is very interesting. Is there a specific reason why, like people in Germany call Germany the fatherland? Question mark? Same reason why German ships are referred to as he and most ships are referred to as she. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh wait, no, that's actually so cool. So generally, things that are German are seen to be like not masculine in a sense where it's manly, but masculine in a sense where like it's generally seen as like, if I were to refer to it in a language that has like different gender gendered ways to refer to things, they would usually be male? Question mark? Question mark? Huh. Interesting. I just think it depends on culture. Here in Denmark, we also call it fatherland. Ah. That's so interesting. Very interesting.
Ach, Frontischwein, what's that you're holding? You got a fresh tin? Eisencow? Sausages?
Eisencow? Their questions slide off the recruits, slipping down through the cracks of the boards at their feet. Some glance up from under oversized helmets, wide eyes locking with the tattered vets.
Did you see the way they looked at us? It was like there was nothing behind their eyes.
Erich, did you notice? I don't think they understood a word you said.
Wait, that's weird. No, this is weird. I was gonna start laughing at the whole, like, oh, there's nothing behind their eyes. Because, like, there have been a lot of kitten memes where, like, does bro even know he's alive? Not a thought behind those eyes. But this is starting to sound a little bit suspicious.
Shameful.
Shameful. Is this... Eric throws a hand in the air, shaking his head as he walks off. But Wilhelm musters up his sense of obligation as company commander, patting recruit's helmet enthusiastically.
Come on, boys, follow me. I'll show you to your dugout.
God
Mind the
damn.
gaps on the duckboards.
Herr Hauptmann, perhaps first we should drill them on keeping their heads down and avoiding artillery. Remember how many comrades we lost in our first days?
Not now. First we need to...
Oh boy. I hope nobody got hurt. That is crazy. Oh jeez. Well, okay. Question mark. Sure. Let's go. Okay, to be fair, I don't think we need medicine pocket. Can we use Lopero already? Question mark, question mark. Is she worth using currently? Triggering a bullet effect. Retain the final bullet type. This conversion rate increases by... Okay. Sure. Deals 200 reality damage to the target. Lopero converts her own flaming bullet into invitation bullet, neutral bullet. Lots and lots of bullets. Yes, sir. Ready to shoot status. Okay. We'll go ahead and add her in.
So, one at a time or all of you at once?
Yeah, we're gonna switch this over to medicine pocket in case she dies.
Is everyone else dead?
I don't really know what to give her. I think like her whole thing is like crit, like crit, right? I think? Question mark? So like I should give her something crit? Question mark? I think she has to go behind Igor. Oh, does she? Okay, let me switch her spot. Cause like Leilani doesn't have to be behind Igor. Let's see. Well, I mean we have win songs. Critical rate. Very high critical rate. Hello. Let's go with this. Yeah. Oh, we have a whole beast team. Question mark, question mark. Okay, let's try it. Question mark. They call her the no crit queen? No crit queen?
Oh my God.
Interesting. Wait, are you joking? Are you kidding me?
You're not bulletproof.
Okay. At the start of a round, inflicts not lock target on a random enemy. Oh boy. Okay, I have a vague understanding. That's totally fine.
Watch my hand. I'll send you where to run. Understood? In Deckung, boys. Come on, don't just stand there. Follow me. Everyone's panicked. Rudolph, give me a hand. We need to get them moving.
Lopera, is she good? I'm not sure actually. Welcome in, by the way, Iskendi. Welcome. I have no idea. It's actually like my first time using her as part of my crew. We have used her before in like a story thing where like she kind of assists. But yeah, I'm not all too sure. I don't really know how to play her yet. But it's okay. We will learn. Selects and makes one character shift one position forward. Grants 3 stacks of deceptive facade to them. Huh. Let's see. Enters ready to shoot status. Let me just read that again so I understand it better. Huh. 3 stacks of burn. Man, I don't know. Okay, you know what? You up.
Support.
You up.
Trouble brewing.
Ready to raid. Атакуйте фланги.
Wait, why am I doing that? It doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. This is literally just one.
Всем подразделениям. Вперед!
It's fine. We'll just let them do the thing. Oh, question mark. The person in the front. I see. Interesting. So it matters. Okay, I'm gonna keep that in mind. Damn, yeah, they be hitting us. What? Sure. You go forward. Yeah. Yeah. Sure, you know what? Get it. And you?
Formless support.
And you?
Give this a taste.
I need the skin? Question mark? Oh, that's not about 15. Let's go! Question mark. Igor, next patch? Next patch, let's go. Question mark. For skin? I see. I didn't know I was gonna get like a new skin. Oh, well, I mean, I didn't watch the thing, so. No damage? Yeah, no. They have like 99 damage, and I'm always only gonna do like 1 damage every time I hit them. So I actually should have come in with like a character that hits twice. That being said, I have no idea how to beat this. Decreases damage taken reduction when losing, gains deceptive facade. Each stack increases damage taken reduction. I definitely should have brought in Medpop. Yeah, no, this was the one time. Question mark. You up.
Get it completely.
You up.
Right.
You up. What's this? Down. Fuck it. You
come from trouble brewing. Monkey blade. I never miss. Most of the time, anyway.
Oh boy. Okay. Well, this is gonna be totally fine. Trust. Okay, you up.
Ready to raid.
You up. Oh my goodness. Fuck it. You
Get
up.
ready.
You up.
Ready
You up.
to raid.
Wait for the pop.
Hello. Oh, that is pretty.
Огонь на прикрытие.
Атакуйте фланги.
Всем подразделениям. Вперед!
Oh, that is rough, buddy. That is rough. We only have 20 rounds. We may not.
That's what it's all about. Life or death battle and victory.
I thought I was gonna hit them. I thought I was gonna have to hit them like 300 times. Like 99 times. Sure, okay. Question mark. Okay, that works. Yay! Good stuff. Another body slumps to the ground. A shovel bites into the earth beside it. The sound of artillery rumbles through the woods like a distant storm.
It seems peace lies beyond our grasp.
What do you mean? What do you mean you may not? Not what I actually forgot. I think I had a thought and I was distracted by the thing and then I kind of lost it. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff. Will Mia spend for the first time if Igor gets a skin? I don't know. Question mark. He crouches and brushes aside some caked mud from a half-rotten arm. He doesn't notice or pays no heed to the soft scrape of metal ascending up the hill. His hands go still, then he rises. He lingers wordlessly on the face that greets him.
You don't remember who I am?
Your presence is familiar, but faces and names come slowly.
Damn,
there are
y'all
so
just
many
met.
memories here. It can be difficult to tell what is from what was.
Okay, well, fair enough.
I'll
Alright,
wait a
welcome
little
in.
longer next time.
Marcia turns her eyes to a stone monument placed at the base of the hill. A slanted slab laid flat on the ground, etched with elegant carvings.
Atreus, did you make the cenotaph?
A stranger brought it here. A gift for the dead.
Terrible memory? Me too. Igor will have a skin from 21 cards. 3.8 patch. Let's go. I don't know, actually. No, we'll see. I'm gonna have to like look at the skin and see how much I want it. I've never spent on a gacha game before. I've only spent on a gacha game twice, and that was like once on like a really, really good deal on Cookie Run, and no, I think that's it. I've only spent money once on a gacha game. Yeah, for like a really, really good deal on Cookie Run. So if I spend again, that's gonna be my formally second time spending on gacha, like, ever.
I see. I found your Mayor's package. Here.
She hands the figure a thin envelope. Along with it, a handwritten note.
A message came for you, I think. From the front. It seems your Mayor needs you to report back immediately.
Aww. Charon unfolds the note. What team do you use Igor in? I don't think there's a specific name for the team I use Igor in. All I know is that I put Igor, P1 Igor in the same team as Leilani. And Leilani gives Igor like 4 Moxie every time she has an ult. So all I do is that I basically... if I'm not playing Igor's cards, I'm entirely just kind of moving Leilani's cards around to get her to basically release her ult quicker. And then, like, I try and spam Igor's ult. Question mark, question mark. That's all I do. I don't really know what it's called. I don't know if there's even a name for that.
Jawohl. Soldiers must go where they are ordered.
Another thing. They're sending a new head of security to oversee the safe zone. His name is Kreas, a tall man with red hair. He'll be responsible for investigating the assassination. You can contact him if you need anything. The Foundation has already tightened security on every road to the town. I don't think you'll run into...
Well, hey, that's a familiar face. She appears once again on a weak, choked dirt path.
Any danger on your way back?
Well, rain-cloak, rifle, that distinctive headpiece, Marcia can never mistake her. Marcia steps forward, only to be blocked by the gravekeeper.
The dead rest here. They have seen enough violence.
You don't know what she did. She...
A burst of breathy air rushes out behind clenched teeth. Although she tries to restrain herself, her hand climbs up to the sidearm of her waist, at her waist.
She brought the cenotaph to honor the dead.
The stranger walks to the monument, standing perfectly still before it, paying no heed to either of them. She pulls a single white chrysanthemum from her cloak. Her stone-like skin stands out against the soft metal.
Sie sieht so aus, als wäre sie aus Stein. Und dieser Kopfschmuck. Ich glaube, ich habe ihn schon einmal gesehen.
That's interesting.
Könnte es sein, dass du...
Then a soft rumble, grumbling chanting, even without hearing the words, she understands what it is.
La coquille brisée est abandonnée, mettant fin à la pénitence, sans fin.
Wait, so... Oh, she doesn't... It's starting to sound like she's not, human. Kagochi, thank you for dropping in. Hi.
Que vos âmes traversent les arches, du sombre vers la paix. Que votre chemin soit libre de l'œil rouge, tandis que vous aspirez au paradis.
The white flower is left at the door at the foot of the stone. She pauses in thought, then traces a strange shape in the air. The ritual is over. The mourner turns and meets Marcia's guarded eye.
We meet again, young chevalier.
Yeah, her voice is pretty good. I agree. Welcome in, by the way, Sibilea. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I just noticed. My sponsorship thingy isn't up anymore. Let me do this really quick. Yeah, let me pin it. Question mark, question mark. It keeps going away and I don't know why. Okay, yep, sick. A trail, I see a trail. In times of war, unreliable information spreads faster than truth, making it impossible to separate fact from fiction. Pussy Ducky, welcome in. Hi. Question mark, question mark. Time for you to go. No worries. Have a good one, Yastra. Thank you for dropping in. Good stuff, good stuff. Have you heard about the Sentinel? I saw her that night. Before anyone could react, Noah was already down. The shot was unbelievable. Did you get a clear look at her? It was too dark to see much. Just a figure wearing a cloak, but I'm almost certain she was carrying a Lebel rifle? She's probably on our side. I wouldn't be so sure. They say she's the one that took out General Mathis 2 weeks ago. Might be someone playing both sides. Either way, having that warmonger gone is good for us all. Ow, that hurts. Oh, bear with it. I'm almost finished. Marcia soaks a towel in cold water and wrings it out. The wounded soldier's fever still hasn't broken. Her eyes move from one amputee to the next, checking each stump for signs of infection. Listen, another soldier cuts in. His face wrapped in bandages with only one eye visible. The Sentinel doesn't take sides because she isn't human. That's no rifle. It's a javelin or a spear. And she's got wings, silent as a bat. During the day, she turns into a stone statue. You can walk right past without noticing, but at night, she comes alive and hunts. Ever seen those church gargoyles? That's exactly what she looks like. Oh my god, so she's a gargoyle? That is a very interesting concept. Okay, very cool. But what's her goal? What's her purpose? Why is she doing this? Huh, guess we'll find out. A push for peace. Inside the briefcase lies irrefutable evidence that peace is possible. Have we listened to Auntie yet? Yes, we have. I think so. Question mark. The stranger studies Marcia again.
He that is slow to anger is better than the mighty. And he that ruleth his spirit than he that taketh a city.
Pardon?
You possess remarkable self-control. A trait seldom seen.
A hint of approval, odd and unspoken, leaves Marcia unsure how to react.
My thanks. But I have a question.
As I have one for you.
What's your question?
Why did you kill the Colonel?
Answer me likewise. Why did you protect him?
I mean... Marcia gestures toward the slope to the row of crude headstones filling the ridge.
We're trying to end the war.
And I as well.
Oh my god, these are very different approaches.
You seem to mourn the dead, but you don't realize how far you've set us back. We were nearing a ceasefire.
Petals from pale flowers tumble by in the dry wind. Senna leans forward, gently shielding the flowers from the wind with her cloak.
6 years and the war rages still. Do you think ending bloodshed is as simple as to say, "'Tis done"? Have you any mind of the mission the Foundation pursues here?
We know it won't be simple. Yet each side was open to negotiation. That's why they sent...
Oh man. The chuckle is raw and dark.
You placed false hope on Hirschfelder. You invited a wolf into a bed of lambs. You think his death to be the spark of a reignited war. But even if I had stayed my hand from him, your plans would have been for naught. The Manus scheme and the wicked prosper.
So the Manus is involved again.
Manus Vindicte. You know of their plans? Then you're claiming that Hirschfelder was a Manus?
She lets the question linger long enough to feel unanswered. Then the sniper begins.
He is not one of those devils. He is only one tool of many.
Fair
the
enough.
Manus offer the gifts of Mammon and Asmodeus, greed and destruction. Hirschfelder was tempted by their technologies and became a willing servant in their schemes.
They somehow managed to find a way to worm into like every single era of... Yeah, no, just every single era. Like how do they do it? And they do it so successfully as well. God damn. Yeah, that's another reason we gotta learn our history. They didn't have the opportunity to do it because like time's moving backwards. But like, yeah, no. Knowing history would probably prevent this if time did move forward. A groan rises up from the horizon, the sound of distant artillery drumming, throbbing like the heartbeat of a wounded beast. She raises a second finger.
But others serve them unknowing, affected by an arcane skill which clouds their eyes in red mists, driven to blood and glory as a starving dog is to the hunt.
Her eyes shift to the stiff outline of a soldier she knows as Charon.
Your commander, Eberhard Braun, bears that mist.
Brown? Brown. Is bro okay? It takes a moment for the words to find some impact. When he speaks again, there seems to be a change in his voice.
Then will you see that death comes to him, as you did Hirschfelder?
That is not yet certain. I do not kill without purpose.
I believe that, yeah. Charon does not seem to find a reply, his mask concealing any trace of emotion.
What you just said about the Manus, can you confirm any of it? The Foundation could make use of any intelligence you have. We may be able to save these peace talks. But we will need proof.
All is vain. There is nothing new under the sun. When I told my commander about the Manus, all I received for my effort was scorn. Their eyes were not satisfied with seeing, nor their ears with hearing. Kings and generals yet still turn a blind eye to the suffering. If they had a shred of the light of God within them, they would never have pursued this war. As for the Foundation, that which is crooked cannot be made straight, and what is wanting cannot be numbered. I have no faith in them.
She believes in herself. And I can appreciate that. I mean, like, this is probably one of the few characters we've seen so far that haven't actually picked a side. Excuse me. Excuse me. She looks away, pulling her cloak tighter.
That is all I have to say.
Spare him.
Charon speaks, the change in his voice now more acute, more vivid and more personal.
Eberhard Braun, I need you to spare his life.
Neither mercy nor vengeance is mine to give.
Did Mia forget Verton? I don't know. Verton doesn't really feel neutral. I think, like, in her beliefs, she seems neutral. But,
It is
like,
officially 1920. I wonder at other people's impressions of this war. From what I've seen, there are two contrasting views, though in various forms. One of heroism, and the other, sadness.
I think Verton definitely, at this point in the story, definitely has picked a side. Even if she does lean more towards being neutral, which, yeah, question mark, question mark. Welcome in, by the way. Why, Richard? Welcome, welcome.
There is one truth which I have found bridges both of these visions. Despite how cruel it may sound, this war is the prelude of a new era. I have to believe that, because if this death and destruction so unparalleled in history does not herald change, then there is no hope for humanity.
How bleak.
The leader of the 12 stands on the streets of Montpellier, looking over where Colonel Hirschfelder was killed. By the time he arrives, all other military forces have withdrawn. Only the Foundation remains on site to guard the ruins of the town.
Blackbird, give me a hand.
As soon as I finish my bread, Beagle.
His team has already begun shoring up in the town's defenses. Their line pulled back just a quarter of the
There are
street.
122 armed personnel available at your disposal, sir. 23 of them are arcanists. I've brought you their profiles.
He takes the personnel file from the security staff member, eyes shifting toward the makeshift HQ, flying the Foundation flag.
Right then. I'll read through these. Now get back to your position. I need eyes on our command post.
Yes, sir.
The staff member walks away, and in the same moment, a curiously armored field medic approaches.
Marsha, is it?
You recognize me, Mr. Krias?
Oh my god. The redheads are crazy. Yeah, no, redhead meet redhead. That's wild. There really are so many redheads.
I read your report on my way here. You're the one that encountered our sniper. Twice now, I hear.
Correct. I have some additional details about my encounters. The first is that I appear to have been followed out into the forest the first time. I was warned on my device just after the shooting.
Never mind that. What about the other thing?
That doesn't concern you? Fine. The other thing is that I have reason to believe our sniper is a gargoyle.
That's a wild thing to say.
There are records of gargoyles participating in this war as part of arcane skill response units. They're able to petrify their bodies at will, making them immune to small caliber arms. And I believe they're able to render themselves undetectable.
Huh.
Sounds as if you've fought them before.
Maybe she has. The assumption pierces her more cleanly than any bullet, but she forces the emotion down, giving an answer as truthful as she can bear.
You could say that.
Yeah.
It would go far to explain how she
Damn.
managed to enter Montpellier without being noticed. I'll have to ask HQ to send us a counter-arcanum device. She shot the colonel, but then slipped out, leaving our own agents unharmed. We can't be sure of anything, but we can't rule out that she may possess reliable intel about the Manus.
Well, I mean, he's not wrong about that. Rushed footsteps interrupt Craze's thoughts.
Mr. Caius?
The newcomer is obviously out of place, the sort of well-dressed that usually comes with fanfare.
I'm Herr Georg Kramer from the Interfactional Committee. I've come on behalf of the Reichstag to start another round of negotiation with the Foundation.
Didn't you get the message? The parley has been cancelled, Herr Kramer. Seems there's no more room for negotiations. My job now is to investigate the possible involvement of Manus Vindictae.
The visitor steps forward. Though he lowers his voice, a trace of urgency and excitement leaks through.
Precisely what I'm here for, sir.
Oh, hey, okay.
We
Sure, what do you got?
received a warning from the Foundations that Manus Vindicte has infiltrated our armed forces and is attempting to usurp our rightful astronaut in Tentulai, sir. Germany lies on the verge of total collapse. Both politically and rationally speaking, we have no reason to continue this war. Yet it seems our army command is out of control. They are determined to drive this war to its bitter end, regardless of the misery and death they are causing. And I have reason to believe the Manus are behind it.
I take it Army Command is not aware of your visit then, Herr Kramer.
The observation is sharp, to the point, and quite obviously correct. Perhaps to reassert some authority, the man arches his shoulders back, adopting an almost regal pose.
I represent the majority of the Reichstag, sir, as well as the office of the Imperial Chancellor.
Welcome, Zikar!
We are united now. All we need is some hard evidence. If it can be proven to His Imperial Majesty and to the Reichskanzler that Army Command has been infiltrated by this Manus cult, I am certain we will have the authority to end this.
So, you're asking me to share the results of my investigation to root out the rotten apples in your army?
I am, sir. We will do everything we can to restart the parley once we take control.
His head bows deep and serious, though the sudden winter wind tosses his hair and collar out of place. He pulls in a deep breath.
And we're willing to reach a ceasefire on certain conditions. I assure you, I'm not just saying this because of my stance. For the sake of my country and its people, this war must be stopped.
Cool, welcome in. Question mark, question mark. He just dropped their final update trailer. Oh my god, final update? Final? Interesting. Question mark. Under the veil, or veil, the bullet spares neither the kind nor the cruel. All are caught in the same tragic fate. Excuse me.
In the first 3 months, I had no idea who I was fighting, or what lay on the other side of the trenches. It was as if there were a black wall standing between us and our enemy.
Arrow 5, welcome in!
They could attack at any time. I can't sleep. I don't want to die. I don't want to see their faces. I don't want to know what our enemy looks like. And worst of all, I don't know why.
By the time Charon returns to the trenches, the most recent bombardment has already ended. A trench can never really be called calm, but the rattle of machine guns and the crack of rifles slow and fade into the background. The shelling hasn't changed much, a few new craters to replace the old ones.
Ach so, you're back, Millman. Tell us, where did you take little Franz?
He lies beneath stone, in a silent wood, and marches no more.
Oh, that is sad. Thank you for the hydrate, Lewis. Thank you. Cheers. Good stuff. Thank you so much for hydrate. Question mark, I choose to hydrate. It's not time to dehydrate yet. Question mark, question mark. What has happened? Quite a bit. A lot of like political stuff, TBH. But like so far, it seems that we found the assassin of like the person who's been killing a bunch of people, question mark. And we've gone to know Marsha a little bit better along with praise. So that's great. Question mark, question mark. Eric grunts out a reply. He's standing in Fran's boots, freshly...
I better will you take the opportunity to keep walking and never come back. Lucky me.
God damn.
Where is he?
He's dead. I guess you'll call me Herr Hauptmann now.
Baka Senpai, welcome in. Hi. Hi, Vivi. Oh my god, no one's called me Vivi before. That's new. What are you playing? We're playing Reverse 1999. We're playing Chapter 11 of Reverse 1999. Hell yeah.
Caught a shell. Just like that.
Eric's face pales and then runs flush red. Throbbing veins straining out along his forehead.
Lucky me. Unlucky him. That Schweinhund.
He rushes to Karan, grabbing him by the collar.
Und wem soll ich jetzt meinen verdammten Sold geben? Warum bist du überhaupt zurückgekommen? Wir haben schon genug Geister in diesem verdammten Schützengraben.
Oh, damn. Eric pulls Karan up and tosses him against the trench wall.
Du schlendest hier einfach durch und holst unsere Brüder. Du begräbst sie. Warum? Warum darfst du zurückkehren? Und sie bleiben tot.
This
Willst du
feels
uns
very...
verhöhnen?
This feels really misdirected. Karan slumps but does not fall, making no effort to fight against Eric's strength.
Der Tod verspottet nicht. Und er kann auch nicht aufhören, zurückzukehren. Er ist ebenso machtlos wie jeder andere Soldat, seinen Dienst zu erfüllen.
God damn. Yeah. It sounds like you've stopped at around like chapter 2. We're currently on chapter 11. We're pretty far forward, so just a heads up, there will be spoilers. Yeah. Question mark. If you feel like coming back to the game at any point, question mark, I do have a sponsor affiliate link, question mark. So if you want to use my link, I'd appreciate that. But otherwise, have a good time. Yeah, enjoy the watch. Good stuff, Papa. Welcome in. Am I late? We are currently in, I believe, Note 7. I think Note 7 or 8. Note 7 of Chapter 11. So I don't think you're that late. I think you're good. Yeah, we've got plenty more notes to go. Welcome in.
Welches Schicksal uns erwartet, bleibt verborgen. Sein verschlungener Pfad zeigt sich erst, wenn wir ihn betreten. Niemand wählt die Stunde, in der der Tod ihn findet.
Scheiße.
A curse, flat and empty, and just like that, the fire and fury are gone from him. Soldiers walk by, look away, and continue their work. 100 pairs of eyes, and each of them numb to the chaotic scene.
I just want to keep myself in one piece when my time comes. Better make sure I look good for my funeral, right? Now, off you go.
Sir, there's movement coming from no man's land.
The spotter interrupts their standoff, handing Eric a trench periscope.
What?
Eric grabs the scope and crouches up to a nearby parapet.
That's just two soldiers. Could it be a trench raid?
I don't think so, Herr Hauptmann. Why would they go over the top in broad daylight? Look, they're waving their arms.
That feels like a trap.
What are they doing? Wait. Their hands are wrapped in bandages.
Is that a problem?
That is... Eric returns the periscope to the spotter.
Keep your eye on them, soldier. I think I know what's going on.
The living walk over dead man's ground.
Deserters, I'll bet. I heard some soldiers used to shoot their own palms so they could be sent back to the rear. But they reward that kind of cowardice with bullets nowadays.
Ooh.
Do they come seeking death or life?
With all the officers keeping their heads low, maybe they decided they don't want to do the punishing themselves. Just kick these poor bastards out of the trench and tell them to walk till they drop.
Old and new memories intertwined in Karan's mind, forming an incomplete but certain thought. What does that even mean? Does he
They do not march to us as warriors, but as broken men.
Do you have experience with this? It's starting to sound like he has experience with this.
Does anyone here speak French?
Oui, a little. I took some French back in school.
No. No. Say something.
Yeah, Herr Hauptmann.
The spotter presses his head against the sandbags, trying to project his voice through the firing slit.
Hey! Toi! Là-bas!
This looks really scary, and I...
Laissez vos... armes et... venez ici! No! What?
Oh my god.
Verdammt, who the hell shot him?
Oh my god, no, that is actually wildly morbid. Voices carried from around the trench line. The Major's face is ashen and stiff.
I killed him.
Oh my god, Rudolph. Rudolph stammers out the words. Lying propped up against the sandbag, wisps of gray smoke lingering up from his shaking rifle. His glasses are thick as a church window, and still he's the best marksman in the company.
Bastard still standing. Are you blind?
But, Herr Major, he surrendered. He dropped his weapon.
It's a trap, you idiot. They have a bomb or some kind of infectious disease.
Did you...
You want to keep him, soldier? You going to share your rations with him?
Oh, man. Oh,
Herr
this
Major,
is rough.
we're supposed to accept all prisoners. There are camps to send them to, or even the safe zone.
He pulls his pistol and points it at the marksman's chest.
That was an order, soldier. You are to shoot that foreign devil, or I'll send you out to test if their snipers are as spineless as you are.
Oh man, I don't like him.
Hey.
I am not a fan. Poor Rudolph, genuinely. Rasping voices ripple down the trench as bodies make way for a figure moving like a charge in slow motion. Major Brown turns toward the sound.
What took you so long? Don't you know I could have you shot for dereliction of duty?
Punish the guilty then. But the man that stands alone is innocent. Spare him.
Oh, I hate this guy. I hate this Mayor Brown guy. The statement is stunning in its sharpness. Defiance is not a trait Mayor Brown has come to expect
You
from
are
him.
not entitled to challenge my authority, Sergeant.
His war is over. His blood should not water these fields.
Feigling!
Major Brown strides forward in a single step. Boots thudding against the trench's wooden. Ooh.
You're just like those foreigners, poisoning the hearts of our youth with feckless sentimentality. Your weakness, this fatalism, is a plague spreading through our ranks.
Well, he's awful.
That man over there is a threat to our fatherland, yet you plead for his life.
But there are rules. There are things that have been, like, decided. Like, there are camps where they can go. Everything is already set up. A single and blinking stare sweeps over the gathered soldiers, cowing each man into silence.
I won't let this cowardice ruin our nation. We will keep fighting until no man alive stands against us. Only through their blood and our tireless sacrifice will we grow fearless and retrieve the glory of our birthright.
There is no glory for the dead, Eberhard. Only suffering, guilt, and regret for those that remain. No courage is found in the blood of the innocent. Only stains that can never be washed out.
Unsinn!
I remember you. Major Braun, my old friend, would never say these things.
Oh my goodness.
What lies were whispered in your ears by Manus Vindicte?
Oh!
Shut up! That's slander! Who told you that?
I
awfully defensive.
do not slander you, Herr Major.
Explain yourself! Explain all of this!
Very defensive. The man roars, and for a second time, Huron is slammed against the trench wall. Poor guy.
Manus Vindicte! Was soll das heißen?
Oh man. Oh no, that's...
These are not your eyes.
Antworter!
Oh man. But this man's fire does not temper, it bursts. Huron reacts too slowly to evade the pistol and is smashed across his head. Is that what you wanted? Mayor Brown's eyes are fixed on the pistol in his hand, anger replaced with shock. Huron, now wounded, raises his hand to meet his bowed head. Beneath the curtain, something seems to crack. Oh no. Oh, that's not good.
Raise your head, Sergeant.
A moment of rationality?
Do not call me that. I am your superior officer.
Never mind.
Verdammt, obey my orders.
I thought we got through to him. Never mind.
It should not have been this way.
He raises his head. The movement is heavy and labored. A hollow and foreboding presence seems to fill the trench around them. Oh, damn.
Gott. Im Himmel. This is not a sight fit for the living, Eberhard.
Oh,
but perhaps you must be reminded.
No,
oh my god.
Your face. Cover it now.
Do you
oh my god, we're gonna
the
see
fear
it?
As bombs exploded by our sides? The pain when our brothers moaned out their last breaths? Have you forgotten? Or have you only hardened your heart?
This war is... Sacrifice is necessary for a nation to make progress. Every soldier who has died for the fatherland should feel honored for their sacrifice. You should have been honored, Paul.
Jetzt sprechen wir nicht von Opfer. Der Tod ist keine Ehre. Er kennt kein Ritual, keine Tugend. Er ist Leere und nichts. Der Krieg hat uns den Tod zu sehr zur Gewohnheit gemacht. Du, Eberhard, du hast den Respekt vor dem Leben verloren. Ganz gleich wie dieser Krieg endet. Wir haben bereits verloren.
Ich bin dein Vorgesetzter.
Oh, this is horrifying. This is scary.
Dann tu es.
Der Tod wird dich nicht retten, mein Freund, mein Freund. Ich hoffe, dass du dich selbst retten kannst.
I want to see. I mean, I don't want to experience that, but I kind of want to see what he looks like. The other soldiers huddle to the side. Major Brown collapses to the ground. His eyes swirl and then go blank, looking up and nowhere at the same time. His face is bone white. Excuse me, and stiff as a corpse. Kara kneels over him and closes his eyes, a motion all too familiar to those watching.
Scheiße. What the hell just happened?
Rudolph peeks out from the crowd, managing a question both timid and brave.
Is Major Braun dead? Carol, you didn't.
Did you?
Oh man. Karen stands, deliberately facing away from the crowd, replacing his mask. Oh my god, I'm having trouble.
We will leave here together.
Replacing his mask and hood with... Is that what happens when you see his face? You pass out or you die for a moment, then you come back like like him. Why is he kind of moving like a zombie that doesn't bite?
You have command, Erich. Make the right choices. I don't want you to see what lies beneath. Please, look away.
Words bulge at the edge of Eric's lips, but he swallows them back. All others stand stunned and silent as Karan departs with Major Brown in tow.
All right, someone grab that deserter. I'll search him. Show's over. Move it, soldiers. That poor sap is still waiting. Ausführung.
I hope he doesn't die. I don't want him to die. Especially if he hasn't been licked by the menace yet. I don't want anybody to die. Question mark.
Look at these boys. They left home with puffed chests and confident smiles on their faces.
Chug, welcome in. Hi.
Thinking they'd go to the front, pull a few triggers, kill a few enemies, and come back as heroes.
Oh, question mark.
But when their feet hit the soil, they turned pacifist, it seems, wounding their own hands rather than their enemies.
Ah, this is the thing that they did.
Their mothers should have begged them to stay, not waved their handkerchiefs to see them off. Really?
You think death is the only option? What could possibly be the point in that?
This is gonna be a difficult conversation either way.
Don't tell me you believe there's glory in dying on the battlefield. The thought makes me sick. Look there, at the lifeless body laid flat in the mud.
Oh. Am I missing? Huh. Okay. Goddamn.
He couldn't even muster the courage to flee. So he bribed a fellow soldier, a man he barely knew, with 3 cigarettes to surrender with him. He died, killed in a moment of pure, senseless hatred. And where should his mother aim her grief? At the officer who changed his mind just a moment too late? Huh. The officer will be pardoned. They'll say he, too, was a victim of this endless, miserable cycle of hatred. So tell me, please tell me, to whom this rage should go, and I will take this kitchen knife and plunge it into their heart.
Oh, damn. So this auntie, a mother, clearly. Goddamn. Yeah. Kill me, auntie. No. We don't wish for that. Question mark.
Don't worry so much, Paul. We'll find glory on the battlefield. No man can stop us as long as we stick together.
That sounds like him.
Come on. Let's join the war and prove ourselves to Herr Mühlenberger. Think how proud your parents will be. Their son, a war hero.
They sounded so gleeful.
Eberhard! Verdammt! Where's Dietrich? He and Becker are dead. Grab that gun. We need to go. Move!
Oh, man.
Do you think we'll win, Paul?
I don't know, mein Freund. I think I just want to go home.
Dietrich, Bertke, Elvin. What did they die for if we just give up?
Look at that ultra dog. Yeah, I think it changed him too.
Hang in there, Paul. The only way to make their sacrifice count is to win.
I'm sure the man has played a part as well.
Together. Paul. Paul.
That's rough.
Major, the past is in the past. You can't change anything by letting yourself be overcome by sorrow.
Man. Void office? Thank you for dropping in. Hi. Question mark. Just a heads up. Question mark. Let's keep chatting English because I can't read it. Question mark. Yes, I'd appreciate if we keep chatting English. Yes. Good stuff.
Don't forget that victory is the only thing that matters, and we can give it to you.
Oh, whoa! Oh, this is probably them.
I'll make you a true hero. One without fear or hesitation.
This kind of sounds like it could be like, an apostle brother. Smoke and blood fade into the distance. Let's keep chatting in English, because I can only read in English. Yes, please keep chatting in English. Question mark. Eberhard lies on a wooden board, dragged by some unforeseen force. He swallows air like a drowning man, and immediately the foul stench of decay fills his lungs. The dragging stops.
You're awake.
Paul?
the mask?
My head
Says
hurts.
nothing. He only offers a hand. Eberhard struggles to adjust to his surroundings, taking a... Guy!
Where are you taking me?
Well, time to find focus. Okay. Question mark, question mark. Had to run an errand, but I missed it. It's hot. Question mark. I hope you had a good time with your errands. Question mark, question mark. Yes, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I would prefer to keep chatting English because, for one reason is moderation. Question mark. And I am not able to read, Russian? If that's Russian? Question mark, question mark. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. But I don't think I'll be able to communicate. Chat's not in English. Question mark, question mark. Thank you very much. I hope you understand. Good stuff, good stuff.
Mon père, the Foundation may have some cure for the spell you have fallen under.
No. No.
Spell? Huh. Still dazed after the ordeal. Bro, it's so fast. He can only mutter in denial. He looks around searching for something to brace against. Eventually finding the ground, he takes off his head and scratches at his straw-like golden hair. Question mark, question mark.
Gott im Himmel. What did I do?
Okay. So he's not beyond saving. There's still a glimmer of the real Eberhard left. That's his name, right? Eberhard? Question mark? He still can't find his breath, each gasp of air only making the choking sensation worse.
That deserter. I ordered Rudolph to pull the trigger, but I was the one who killed him.
The other lives. Eri saw to that.
He wasn't the only one. So many have died. And I was the one that sent them to their death.
They changed his entire, face, too. Now that he's, coherent, and now that he's, conscious, and not, all weird and shit. They made him look kinder. Eberhard lowers his head, holding his gaze at a small patch of soil beneath him. Kiran watches him, adjusting his dark
Do
cloak.
you remember, Paul? There was a poem. Like Goethe... No, Schiller, maybe. Those days at school feel like a fairy tale now.
Oh, I have not been checking the
Herr
sandbox.
Nürnberger
Probably will later, though.
asked you and Dietrich to write it out on the blackboard. You two didn't even know where to start. I remember. I thought he was going to snap you both in two. Just a few months later, we were here. Dietrich died that very first day. Do you remember how we cried that night? We thought it would be the saddest day of our lives. We ran out of tears before anything else. Mir ist kalt, Paul.
Die Angst kehrt zurück. Halte sie fest. Sie wird dich wärmen.
Eberhard clenches his teeth and braces himself.
This is the place you found, isn't it? Where Franz was buried.
He lies below us.
There are so many graves. But I am still alive. Why, Paul? Why am I not lying among them?
The living speak of luck. The rest are silent.
Oh, shit. Yeah, no. Kiran's just spitting bars like this whole time. Everything he says is just, you could put every single line of what he says into like a poetry book and sell it, and nobody would be the wiser. The answer doesn't satisfy, but the lone survivor cannot find a new question. After a long silence, he speaks again.
I wish I could forget it all now. If I didn't know what happened, I wouldn't... No. No, it's not right for me to ask that. But I'm still alive. Is there anything I can do for them?
That isn't a question for the dead. I can't tell you what to do, Eberhard.
Eberhard reaches into his coat pocket but finds it empty. He stifles a helpless grunt.
You mentioned Manus Vindicte.
Yes. Familiar?
What about the Foundation? You talked to them too, right? Do you really think they can stop this war?
They pursue peace, but it cannot be found by their efforts alone.
Which is fair. Fair statement. He turns from the hill to the woods. Through the thicket and further lies the town of Montpé. Eberhard closes his eyes and waits for his thoughts to settle.
Come on. Let's go see Montpé again.
I like him now. He seems a lot cooler. He seems a lot nicer and not as villainy. He's actually cool when he's not, like, you know, when he actually has his head on his shoulders.
I was about to pay a visit to Herr Mühlenberger when someone from Army Command said the Colonel wanted to see me.
Okay.
I was taken to a meeting room with many other officers. I recognized them. I knew many had just been promoted like me. Colonel Hirschfelder showed up to give us a speech. Yeah. The same colonel who was assassinated after the parley. The time has come when our nation calls for heroes, he said. With our foremost goal to create a prosperous new world for our children. We have fought valiantly, and now the war turns in our favor. We stand but one step away from total victory, yet it is at this very moment that our soldiers have lost their courage. They waste their time looting every barn, cellar, and shed in search of treasure and drink to numb their fears, delaying our operations. Their greed and cowardice have spread through our army like a malignant tumor. Fortunately, we have found a cure. An organization that believes in the promise of our victory has provided us with an extraordinary development.
The Foundation?
That's all I remember. I don't have a mind for technology, but it just washed the fear off me.
No, oh wait, no, this does sound like, the Manus. Question mark. Ooh, okay.
Thinking about it now, we must have been like lab rats to them. As soon as they finished their ritual, we became so sure of our victory that we began yelling and singing as one. We were just fresh-faced boys again, thirsty for a war we'd forgotten.
The hiss of static echoes through the spacious rooms and fades.
I think that's enough for now. That was a recording from a German major we encountered in Montpé.
Montpé?
I intend to submit a report with full details, including his entire statement and an explanation for our inquiries.
The head of the frontline investigation quiets, awaiting further instructions from the decision makers at the rear.
Manus Vindicte is moving quicker than any of us could have imagined.
But none of these make sense.
Pedro has returned from the front, still shaken from the assassination attempt.
If they came to this era at the same time as we did, how could they have already infiltrated the military higher-ups in such a short time?
We've already theorized that Arcana may now possess the power to rewrite history. Which means going forward, any records from history as we once knew it will be unreliable for estimating their strengths.
Pedro falls into heavy silence.
Pedro, what were the other representatives' opinions concerning Manus Vindictae?
Thank you for the follow, Chiron.
They all denied its existence.
I see. It seems as though we're left with no other option but to change policies.
No, we can't resort to such radical measures.
The Dove's representative states his position in advance.
The Foundation risks alienating any potential allies if we act too aggressively now. This war will not be the end of our fight. We will need to rely on their cooperation in the future. And that requires trust and a sense of security.
On the subject of governments, I have some news to report.
Kratos' voice resurfaces in the conference hall.
A man of the Interfactional Committee paid a secret visit to Morpe, hoping to obtain intel about the Manus.
A secret visit?
As a fellow politician, Pedro immediately grasped the true intent behind their visit.
What did they say? Do they intend to use our intel against the heads of their army command?
You've guessed it. If their government manages to rein in the army, it'll be much easier to reach a ceasefire.
But if anyone were to find out, we might be accused of interfering in their internal affairs. Have you considered that, Kratos?
Officially, the Foundation never made any contact with their government. All I did was have a candid conversation with a man about my concerns for his people.
He stressed
At
one
any
key
rate,
detail.
They haven't any reason to expose their cooperation with us.
There are simply too many uncertainties to consider.
The politician, accustomed to checks and balances, catches the implication of a factional
History will
dispute.
only be restored to its rightful track if the peaceful factions on each side can rise to power and stop this war. This has been our goal from the beginning. It doesn't matter which era we end up in. We always benefit from a political climate that is friendly to the Foundation. That's undeniable. What do you think, Pedro?
He removes his glasses and rubs his eye.
I might be able to persuade some of the other committee members to support this proposal. If we're certain of this course of action, then we'll have to provide intel to those seeking peace, in all governments involved.
Good. No faction should put their own goals above those of the Foundation's. We'll need more to verify that Major's statement. Send investigators to search other regions and report everything they see. Kratos, continue your investigation. Follow every possible lead.
Understood. We'll dig up whatever they have buried.
Stretch. Starting to get eepy. Question mark. That's early. Yeah, that's really early. Hey. I'll take that, thank you. And let's have a look in here. Whoa, hey, yeah, no, there's a lot. There is a lot. Question mark, question mark. I haven't been reading them all that properly, though. Question mark, question mark. Are these crucial? Question mark, question mark? Like, if I don't read these, Question mark. Will it affect the main story? Will it affect how I see the main story? Or are these kind of like optional? Question mark, question mark. Question mark, question mark. If I only read the papers, those are the only worth it thingies? Question mark. No effect? Question mark, question mark. Some of them give more context and lore, but they're not vital. Okay, if that's the case, question mark, I don't think we'll be going ahead to read. I don't think we'll be reading these. Not until at least we're done with the main story. We can come back to this anytime. So yeah, question mark, question mark. We're just gonna upload through the main story. Yeah, question mark. Papers, good materials? Okay, question mark, question mark. We can probably come back and visit that and grab it when we read it then. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. Thank you so much. Thank you for the heads up. I appreciate it. Okay, pass cross. Let's go. Whispers of movement lost beneath the clamor of calamity. Night falls and creatures stir. Not far away, there is another shadow hiding in the forest. Under the cover of night, perhaps he would be taken for a withered tree trunk. But gargoyles belong to the night. They recognize one another with ease in the dimness.
Un homme est proclamé coupable, et pour cela condamné à mort, privé même de la justice d'un procès. Son exécution est survenue telle en vent, le réduisant au silence avant qu'il ait pu prononcer un mot de repentir. Et c'est cela que tu appelles la justice?
Leave me be, Ladislas.
Ladislas? His name is Ladislas? Question mark, question mark? Woman boy? Question mark, question mark. Bro was born for this. She shrugs the heavy question off.
Hast thou reflected on thine actions? Meeting eye for eye and tooth for tooth. Is it justice or vengeance still?
Oh my god, femboy. That's actually not what came to mind. I thought ladies last would have been like, bro was born for the ladies. You know what I mean? The last that's for the ladies. Question mark, question mark.
Do you think so little of me that I would call it justice, even were it not so? Blame me then, cousin.
Cousin?
Damn and condemn me. I care not.
Never would I damn thee, cousin. For it is thy soul for which I am most concerned.
He also kind of looks like a
it doth wither
gargoyle.
with every act of malice. Hark and listen well. Dost thou forget the nature of our unholy ancestry? We are the kin of demons. 1,000 years hence, and their malevolence yet floweth thickened in our veins. And the whisper pricketh still our ears in the silence.
Right, lass. Yeah, that is feminine. Lads, yeah, that's the masculine one. Ladies, lass. Sis is a woman for the women. I mean, like, what can I say? Question mark.
Then answer me this question, dear cousin. You stand before the scales of a balance. On one pan, the lives of 10 men. And on the other, 100. If you had the power to shift its weight to save the money, would you?
Question that is heavy laced with blasphemies. Hast thou already bent thine ear to the devil's lies?
Answer me, cousin. Elsewise, there is nothing more that needs to be said.
Ladislas furrows his brow and lowers his head, lips motioning the words of a prayer.
Silence? Are you truly so naive? The scales are laying far heavier for those in the throes of war. Yet you have not even the courage to answer a simple question.
Damn, clock him.
I'm afraid you have mistaken your weakness for virtue.
Damn, shit! Evil Remnant, thank you for dropping in. Have a good one. Rest up well. Question mark, question mark. Good time zone. Yeah, hell yeah.
Go back to the monastery, Ladislas. This is war. red in tooth and claw, and your heart proves too quick to kindle.
Ladislas vanishes into the dark with a sigh, his form melting into the night. The gargoyle soldier leans against the tree for a brief rest. In the crook of its branches, she begins to slowly turn to stone.
You are again at odds, it seems.
I wonder what she looks like when she turns to stone. A voice rings in her ears. It speaks without a source, coming from neither place nor
It was
person.
not a battle, I thought.
Our cousin is more learned than either of we two, but he lacks in courage compared to thee, most daring of us all.
Damn, question mark. The Alcomotive, thank you for dropping in. Have a good one. Thank you so much for coming.
I do not deny his learnedness, but there are neither letters nor prose that might aid my mission.
Thou burnest too short a wick, and the flames of perdition rise to meet thee. I fear for thee, Marie, that thou go forth to a battle that will consume thee, whether in defeat or in triumph. Marcel, Antoine, and Yvonne, they once promised to return as thou didst. Yet they fell all the same, each after the last. Yvonne was taken before she had even tasted battle.
Let remorse consume me if it must. But God willing, I will see the end of this war first. Ere then, the fear of regret will not stay me. Not now. And perhaps, on that day when peace finally comes, he will return to us.
The voice vanishes in the night's breeze. She would not hear it again this night. She shakes off the scales of stone and resumes the march toward her next lead. Yeah, she's like on a mission. Paravian lays out a local strategic map over the table. Creyas picks up a handful of bullets, placing the first on
Major
Pompey.
Brown was able to recall some of the locations that may have been used by the Menace. His coordinates aren't what anyone would call precise, so he'd best start searching ASAP. Chester, you'll take the forest. Casper will be expecting you on the edge.
One bullet stands upright on a spot marked as forest.
On it.
Damn, that silhouette.
Camilla, Lee, you'll search from here and move along the river.
We'll get it done, sir.
Bro, spelled like Kronk. Each new order is marked by another round placed upright on the table.
Charles, Amanda, you're on Hill 299. You'll need to cross no man's land to get there. Make sure you establish your identity with both sides in advance to avoid friendly fire.
Understood.
The crowded room empties order by order, bullet by bullet, until only the last round remains.
Yes, sir.
Oh,
I want you on
he's
this village.
totally playable.
Take Marsha with you. She's a skilled combatant as well as a medic. You can count on each other.
Yes, sir.
Bro has the look. Paravian exits, leaving one person remaining without orders. The young soldier locks eyes with her superior, an unspoken relief written on her face.
So, does that mean I'll remain on standby and not pay?
Yes. I need someone coordinating the defense of this town should the Menace attack.
Oh.
Relief turns into dread.
Is this it?
I believe so. Let's get on with it.
Barely see her. No, it's the vibe. The village around them still carries the signs of lush wilderness and gentle fields, place of abundance
What's
and
my
safety
6?
once. What does everyone keep saying? 6! I feel like I've been seeing this phrase pop up a lot more ever since I became conscious of it that one time. The two draw weapons and enter from the side. The investigators are not stopped in any way. If they hadn't been instructed to do so, they would have just treated this place as another forgotten remnant of better days.
This place is empty. It's heartbreaking to see it so quiet.
We're ahead of schedule. Let's start by checking the houses one by one.
Good. Find anything?
Only some letters I can't read. I guess they didn't have time to post them before they left.
There were some small arms in the basement. All of them older models and rusty. The ammo was damp.
Marcia holds her gaze on an empty warehouse.
This place had to have been looted more than a few times. The only valuables left are the ones too heavy to move.
So basically there's nothing here. What do the Manus want it for?
She shakes her head in frustration.
I was rushed through the investigator training before being sent to Montpellier. It's possible I missed something.
The young man tries to console her, but his smile is stiff.
Don't worry, you're doing fine. Mr. Creyas always says training is no match for experience. Blackbird is a prime example. I mean, Meryl. You met her back in Montpellier. She's been through all the training the Foundation could throw at her, but she still isn't ready for the battlefield. I probably shouldn't say, but she nearly went mental during the Antarctic operation.
The battlefield is crueler than ordinary people can imagine. A few weeks of military training just isn't enough.
Paravian follows the topic and broaches a question he's long been holding back.
So, what's your deal? I know you came from some order with special arcane training. You can freeze your fear and pain, emotional stuff during battle until you feel safe.
Damn!
I only skimmed through the briefing. Is that right?
It's more complicated than that. But I'm not sure I'd like to get into it now.
Fair enough. It sounds like it'd be really traumatic.
Sorry.
No need to apologize. Just... do you think we missed anything?
Well, let's take a minute. What could they even possibly hide here? Arms? Chemical weapons? Secret files? Or gear smuggled back from the future?
Whoa, what are we zooming in on? Oh no.
I don't know much about management.
Oh no! There's a sudden ear-splitting pop followed by a thundering explosion as rocks spatter across her armor.
Armored vehicle 200 meters northwest of the village. Take cover!
Defeat all enemies. Okay, let's try again. This time we can probably actually use Lopera. This is starting to look like Reveries in the Rain. Or like Mana's Bulletin. I don't know. There's something that I've played before that was like very hard to beat, and it was supposedly endgame content that wasn't like story based. Question mark. Let's see. The spells revealed himself. Each shot grants damage taken reduction. Well, okay. Alright. There's something I should be doing with that, but I can't really brain it at the moment. So we're just gonna do what we're just gonna do our best. Question mark. You Yeah, you up first. No. You. You.
What up?
My Crucible really has a mind.
Tapping into endgame content? I tried it like early on, like before I was even close to endgame. Because I was like, oh, maybe I could give it a shot. I'm definitely not ready. Question mark, question mark.
The armor's
Okay.
too thick.
All
We need a
right.
higher caliber weapon.
You retreat. At least one of us needs to make it back to report this. On my signal, you run, I'll cover you.
Deafening gunshot. That's not good. No, sir. Okay. We'll do this.
Ready? Aim.
Boom. Well. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You up. And we'll use those next.
I never miss. Most of the time, anyway. That's nothing. Enemy attack! Enemy attack!
Wait, that wasn't enemy fire.
There's a breach in the armor. See? It's slowing down.
This may be our only chance, Masha.
Self buff. This is gonna give us 2, 4. And we're gonna be able to use Igor. We're gonna hit him like, okay, you,
Ready.
you.
Get ready. This is going to be a crowd pleaser.
They already have shrapnel on them, or at least this guy does. We're gonna get more bullets. This is fine. Yeah, go Igor,
Great.
get him.
Shiny arrows. Wait for the pop.
Огонь на прикрытие. Всем подразделениям. Вперед!
Okay, that was fine. This is a year and a half of artificial somnambulism rewards for being lazy. Me too.
Wasn't it an exercise?
I play through it like slowly, just kind of like whenever I have the time, I pop in and then I play it. But I've never really like oh, I gotta finish this right now. Question mark. Doesn't give you anything, and bi-weekly things are all that's really needed to complete. I see. Question mark. I gotta like question mark. You could probably do a good amount of early reveries now with your Igor team. Wait, for real? Let's go. I might try. Not on stream though. I don't think. Yeah, maybe like when I can find the time.
Turnip stew to serve you. I will add a few sausage scraps to your bowl, however. Here. Now go. It's best you leave before another battle breaks out. Is there something else you want from me? You know what? Since you're so fond of visiting, take the chair you're sitting on. Even through the coldest winters, that chair was spared the fire. Perhaps it was meant for you. Right. Since you insist on staying, I will go to the market and see what I can find.
This feels like a weird interaction, kind of just like, you're still here? I mean, like, I'm kind of done. You want something else from me? Okay, I guess I'll yeah, okay, I guess I'll whip something up for you.
Sit here for a while longer if you like. Prepare for a lifelong stay, even.
Okay, this is starting to sound a lot more like their usual cryptic messaging.
With any luck, this place will become your grave by the time the next farce ends.
Huh. Okay. Devil's work. Remind me again, how many notes do we have in the 11th chapter? Is it 21 notes or is it like more than 21 notes? Question mark. Question mark. 200 for those few. 100 meters at least are mostly level resonance check over the more complicated fights later. I see. Question mark. When I play it, you will hear me talk about it. Question mark. Good stuff. Okay, 21-ish. I think we're gonna have to, in order for me to be able to finish it tomorrow, 24? 24? Oh, we're not even halfway. Question mark. All right, let's see. Let me see what time it is. Okay. I think we can do 2 more, maybe 3 more, and then we can stop. Yeah, unless like it's like a good point in terms of the plot. Question mark, question mark. I'm sorry, I forgot. No worries, it happens. Question mark, question mark. I thought it was 21 too. Question mark, question mark. Okay, yeah, cool. Let's go ahead and play up to chapter 10. And we'll try and do the other half tomorrow. I think I'm gonna try and aim for the 12th node. Yeah, because I got somewhere to be tomorrow. But like tomorrow as in like after tomorrow's stream. So like if we can get the majority of it done today, that's ideal. Just do it in 3 streams if it's too tiring. That's true. I'm worried about like my scheduling though. Yeah. Sorry, let me have a look at my calendar really quick. Question mark. Okay, well, it is possible. It is definitely possible. Yeah, you know what? Okay, that works. And that's the case. I actually could stretch this out to like about 3 streams. Question mark, question mark. I think I'm gonna do that. That being said, I may stop here. Yeah, question mark, question mark. Hello.
The throne of the Tsar is covered in heaps of gold and stains of blood.
The music plus the dialogue is so jarring. Question mark, question mark. Thank you very much for dropping in. I hope you guys had a good time. Sorry for the abrupt stop. I am definitely feeling quite tired. I probably won't be going to sleep immediately, but I probably will stop streaming here. Question mark, question mark. I can feel my voice starting to die a little bit. Question mark. Thank you for dropping in though. I really appreciate it. Please look forward to the rest of the chapter. I'm looking forward to it for sure. Question mark, especially when I'm a little bit more awake. That'd be very good. Question mark, question mark. Thank you so much for joining me today. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much for lurking. Thank you so much for question mark chatting with me. Thank you for accompanying me. And also thank you so much for liking the stream. Yeah, hell yeah. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. At this moment, I'm having a look at who we can raid into. And I am seeing that we can raid into over on YouTube. I think we'll do a YouTube only raid today. Question mark, question mark. Let's raid Tomoe Carmine, question mark. It's actually been quite a bit, question mark. So yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Good stuff, good stuff. So if you guys are on Twitch would like to pop on over to YouTube to join the raid if you want, question mark, no pressure at all. You guys can do so. Finding the thing in my socials, yes, question mark, my YouTube should be linked. Good stuff. Thank you so much for dropping in. Once again, thank you so much as well for the question mark, using my link if you did, I guess. I don't know. I also have a cover if you guys want to check it out. You guys can check it out in the chat. Question mark, along with the fact that we have a react channel. So if you guys want to catch like videos, like me reacting to videos, you guys can do that. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. If I am not feeling too tired, I might pop into the Discord later. I'll take a small break first in advance. And yeah, no, it'll be good. Yeah, it'll be great. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. Whoa, am I lost? I'm a little bit lost. Question mark, question mark. Okay, take care, take care. I'll see you guys over at Tomoe's stream, okay? Question mark, question mark. Please, please, please take care. Good stuff, good stuff. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hey, cool. Okay, goodbye.